Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. I am... Meh.
What happened?
Frisk. Meh. Meh.
Frisk from
Blah.
Discord's just subscribed for 29 months.
Thank you,
Chat, I
Frisk.
got some news.
Yes?
Impreg and it's yours.
What? Your Mpreg and it's mine? Well, I'm not paying child support, so good luck with that. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jeff, man. Congratulations on first. And take meds. Hello, Sabzi. Hello, Candlewick. Quote number 637. We will sell our soul for divine intervention. Hello, Slebbittles. I like the Jeff Raven mode. That's very cute. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Lucier. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, Obsidian. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Brabarian? Hi, Frisk. How am I? Hi, Star. We bounce and smooth. Hi, Mpreg. I'm quick to... Oh, my God. I can hear the allergies of... I am so fucking congested. 2 sentences or less, but sure. Hi. You put an application of 2 vape stores nearby? That seems oddly specific. Quote number 1378. You can't get any flatter. I was like, I can't get any flatter. I am having allergies today, chat. Seems like the only work you can do. You know what? That's fair. I kind of feel like shit. I kind of feel like shit, chat. I have a headache. I really do need a yawn counter and also a burp counter. And also a fuck you chat counter. Thank you for the big emote, Jeff, man. Thank you for the biddies. Why have allergies when you can have allergies? You do know how that feels? Yeah, I get really bad allergies, and it manifests as a headache for me most of the time. So I've had one of those most of the day, and I don't feel too hot. I'm feeling better now, though I will say it started raining, and the change in barometric pressure kind of fucks with me a little bit. But yeah, I sneezed a whole bunch earlier, too. It sucked. I sneezed like 10 times, and it's like... Same, sister. Yeah. I am not the biggest fan of... Maybe going softer than today. Maybe some more yapping than usual. Your throat becomes too dry with the shift temps. Sorry you feel so rough. It's okay. It doesn't help that I have the unfortunate ability to read, and I am thus aware of my surroundings because I see the news, and it terrifies me every day. Every day, chat, I suffer because of my knowledge. What? Royal, what's it called when you are cursed with knowledge and thus you suffer because of it? There's like a word for that, isn't there? That's not... There's a word for that, right? Right? I like us living the nightmare one day at a time. Yeah, pretty much. You are luckily mostly avoiding allergies by staying inside the Grand Forest Springs tens of flowers. Oh god, I would hate that. We will invent a nose vacuum and suck all the allergens out like the newborn at the end of Alien 3. I've never actually seen Alien 3. I've only seen Alien and Aliens. Not sure what phrase you're thinking of. Oh. Damn it. I'm just reminded of that episode of the Clerks TV show. They made a cartoon version of Clerks. And there's an episode where these two, like... How do I say this nicely? There's no way to nicely say it. But these two characters that come in and, what the hell? Was it Randy? Hold on. I need to double check the characters. I know one is Dante, but I don't remember the other guy. Randall. That's right. Not Randy. Randall. Rah. Hi, Monster Girls, please. How have you been?
Monster Girls PLZ just
PLZ.
subscribed for 20 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. That's very generous of you.
Hype train started.
I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I am. I am okay. I'm surviving. You don't get paid enough to fall asleep? God, I wish. Let it disappear. I don't know. The flowers like I don't stay inside. She buys a bunch at a time. I'm so sorry, Tyler. That sucks. You don't have to pay for new Windows insurance discovering it. Well, that's good. Anyway, there's an episode and Randall is like looking at these two characters who are just like kind of giggling to themselves stupidly, and he's like, "Do you think they're cognizant of it?" And that's kind of how I feel a lot of the time. That's where I learned what the word cognizant was. Did you guys know that? I learned the word cognizant from the Clerks cartoon. Do you think they're cognizant of it? And I remember that line a lot because I'm like, am I cognizant of it? Am I cognizant of my own stupidity? And the unfortunate answer is yes. Because I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid to be the smart one in the room, chat. And too often I am the smart one in the room. Except when Royal's here, then he's the smart one in the room. Or Sabzi. Sabzi's usually the smart one. Every time you see CBT, you think of cognitive behavior therapy first. Well, you're wrong. You should be thinking of cock and ball torture first. You didn't ask for this response? I really didn't. I really didn't. But yeah, I had a headache most of the day. It's better now because I've eaten and taken some meds, but humans often fail to meet your expectations. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. You're always the quiet one IRL due to your tism and ADHD. Understandable. Understandable. I'm usually the sarcastic one. I don't like that my camera thinks I'm blinking when I'm squinting. I'm squinting my eyes because it's painful to be... Hi, Street Fighter. How are you? How are you doing today? You are the person that makes the smartest person. I am the room that makes the smartest person in the room in a room. I think I just had a stroke. You have a speech impediment, so you have to run everything you say through quality assurance first. Boo, but they are big. Unless we're talking about Monster Hunters, and I will talk your ear off with all of the lore and monster knowledge. Ah, you got the hyperfixation-tism. Amazing. But yeah. You want to know something funny, chat? You want to know something funny? If I get a headache, which happens frequently, more frequently than I like, my first answer to fixing that problem is to eat something. Because when I was little, I used to forget to eat. And I would go so long without eating because I'd forgotten to eat that I would end up vomiting. And then I felt a lot better after I threw up. I don't know why, but I would always feel much better after I puked.
Why do they call it oven when you have the cold food without hot heat the food?
Oh, I think I just took psychic damage. Stop. Stop. How to describe it? And then you're saying you fluctuate is the best you could put it. Maybe? That sentence fired off a synaptic nerve, and I think you burnt it out. Sanity damage, stress induced. Answer the but because it's there you go. Don't worry, it's the Garfield oven meme. When I was little, I had a book titled Garfield's Insults, Put-Downs, and Slams. I read that book like 15 times. It was a book of all the silly things to insult someone. Like saying that you hope someone has to give CPR to a hog with halitosis. So wise, so smart, so unquestionably knowledgeable. Garfield couches, it really can't hurt you. Stomach no longer full of stomach acid, wanting food soon. I don't know. You still want someone to test your brain freeze theorem? Test it yourself, bitch! Garfield couch, sit on the John. I want you guys to know there is like an 1.5 hour long YouTube video that talks about how Garfield became a meme, and I have watched the entire thing. You found an old book of dirty jokes from the 40s. They're unironically bad. You know what? I believe it. Hello, Rima-man? Rima-man? Mama-man? I'm sorry, I'm not all here mentally right now. I apologize. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. If I'm butchering my brain no worky real good today. Rhymon, it's fine. Rimimon. Right. Ribosome. There we go. Ribosome. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm usually a bit more clever than this. I'm just stupid today because of my brain hurty. The rapping Digimon? I didn't watch Digimon much. I think I watched the first season. I might need to lay down, chat. My brain not doing too good right now. My brain not doing too good right now, chat. I don't know why. Why do I have a thing? Why do I have a notification? Oh, it's someone sending me a friend request. That's why I have a notification. Okay, I'll worry about that after stream. You may be more stupid, but you're also way cuter. Lemuel? You're dying? Oh no! The rhombus is dying! Quick! Quick! Someone break out the math! I'm so sorry.
No,
Ryman just followed.
Ryman, thank you for the follow.
No,
Crystal Rose, thank you for the follow.
Crystal underscore Rose 21 just followed.
20% increase sanity damage? Yeah. What math do you need breaking out of prison? I'm sorry. It's like that bit where you can't remember somebody's name. It's like the character Jerry or Terry or Gary or I can't think of any of the other ones. From Parks and Rec, where they kept getting his name wrong every time. Except it's me calling you things like rhombus. I'm sorry, my allergies were killed. My allergies really did a number on my head today. So my thoughts are a little bit scrambled. Vibrato. Oh my god, I might be stupid, chat. She is allergic to thought? Yeah, but I'm not allergic to thoughts, if you know what I mean. Healing math would require there to be something left to heal. Cracking Hnetu's head open like an egg and scrambling the contents? Yeah. 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 I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm just stupid. I can't help myself. I'm just a little dumb. I'm just a little stupid. I took some Advil. I should be feeling better soon. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. You sure that was Advil? What else would it be? What else would it be? Are you implying that I do drugs? Not something left behind by someone? No, the weed is in the Well, it's technically packed up at this point. Like, it was in the kitchen, so I put it in with the other packed up stuff. At this point, it's been here for like 6 years. I don't even know if it's any good anymore. How long does weed last? Like, would it still be good? How you're feeling right now? Nice. It's the titties, isn't it? It's the big fucking titties, right? It's my massive mommy milkers, isn't it? Here's some Benadryl. Let's hallucinate together. Honestly, I just need to buy like some Zyrtec or something. Not the ancient boo from the before times. It would be bad unless it was in the freezer. Oh, well, it's a good thing I haven't smoked it then. You've never seen weed last more than a week. So, okay, so here's the thing. Nope, mainly because of the face paint makeup. Oh. What about this? What about my freckles? Do you like my freckles? Do you like them? Wow. Be nice. Hi, Laser Shark. I'm a little bit not here right now because my brain hurty. Neurons activated, engaging. Emergency procedures engaging. Hell yeah. Cute. It's like the bit of like, you know, the totally breakdown. It's like women pretty. Yeah, the black marks on my face are part of my actual face. The blue markings are war paint because of the barbarian outfit. But it's not normally like this. I normally have a different outfit. This is the first Berserker Khazan outfit. You only stayed awake to be here for a moment. Aw, well, welcome in. When are you ever here? Well, that's just mean. Hi, Frostbite Fang. I'm normally a little bit more put together than this. A little. Hi, Relix. Listen, I had a really bad headache today, okay? I'm allowed to be a little bit out there. I am allowed to be, as the kids once said of someone, a bit of a space case. Sabze! Saboze! Sabrina! Saboze. I need you to make me a note. I need you to make me a note. What would be the call sign for a Zetalia pilot? You know how pilots in, like, the military get a call sign? And it's usually... Poof, and it's usually... wait, hold on. Hold. Bam! There we go. That'll do. Oh, it's on my hair. I mean, it's fine, I guess. So remind me of that for later, okay? Zetalia call sign. That answers the question I was about to ask, why you seem to mellow to the point of you're speaking slower than normal. Yeah, my head hurts. Yeah, okay, let's not talk about it anymore because it's getting worse the more I talk about it. So let's just admit that I didn't have the best day because it's allergy season, and allergy season fucks my shit. It doesn't help that it's getting warmer, and I don't really do well in the heat. I am a cold weather cat girl, not a hot weather cat girl. They call her Maine because her hair got tangled in the flight stick on her first flight. I love that. I actually love that. That's fucking great. I love that. That would actually explain why I have the braid, too. Headcanon accepted. Headcanon accepted. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Am I okay? Yeah, it's just allergy season. Screws her shit and not in a way that she wants to be screwed. Yeah, listen, if you're gonna fuck my shit, you need to, like, take me out to dinner first and maybe bring some lube. Come here then, Katma. We just entered autumn, but then hay fever. I don't think you guys understand how much of everything I'm allergic to when it comes to anything that isn't food or pets. If it's not food or pet related, I'm probably allergic to it. So fun fact, when they do allergy tests in America, do you know how they do allergy tests, chat? No, I'm okay with food and I'm okay with pets. Do you know how they do allergy tests in America, though? Allergy tests in America are done with a panel of allergens. Basically, what they do is back test. Basically, what they do is they have, yes, winter is best Hnetu time. Yeah, they have like a panel of needles, and they just like take it. They remember, friends, pull hair by the roots to avoid excess pain and accidents. Yes. They did 20 for me, both arms. Well.
What does a sick train sound like? A choo-choo.
You come into my house. My house. Whatever, I don't care. I'm too bad. Today's your birthday? Happy birthmas! Happy birthmas. Happy birthmas, hon. Everybody say happy birthday. We only have 2 seasons where I love winter and road construction. That sounds about right. Happy birthday. So yeah, when I got my allergies tested when I was a kid, they did the full 40 back panel. Ding, 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 birthday. Wait, did I just add a lower without getting paid? Darn it! Hapworth. I'm gonna actually have to come up with a Zutelio word for it, though. You can't make a train joke while riding a train. It's fine. So anyway, so they have like this plastic tray that has a bunch of needle points on it, and they put a little prick of allergen on each one, like a tiny little bit, and then they stab you in the back with the whole panel. They basically make you take your shirt off, and they just the panel onto your back, and then you have to wait like 30 minutes or whatever, and your back will start to welt up in places where the allergens are. And then they circle off what things you're allergic to, what things caused you to have a breakout. And so you'll have your back will have all these little spots that are swollen and painful and red. And if memory serves, the doctor said that mine was the worst one they had ever seen. I'm not allergic to any foods, and I'm not allergic to pets. Like, I'm not allergic to cats or dogs. I am allergic to dander. But I'm not allergic to cats or dogs like that, right? The doctor couldn't actually pierce the skin on his back because she's fucking shredded. I was a kid at the time. I was a little bit weaker. So yeah, but like pollen, mold, mites, every fucking thing. Dust, all of it. Every fucking thing I am violently allergic to. Like, exceptionally allergic to. And so when I was a kid, every week for a solid fucking year, I used to get allergy shots. My mother worked in a clinic at the time, and I would go in, and every single week they would give me an allergy shot. Good news, I'm not afraid of needles because I'm desensitized to it. Bad news, it sucked. Yeah, when I was a young lad, exactly. When I was but a boy. Gestures to airtight coffin, you're kidding. I need to be put in the air filtration system. Should put you in a bubble or a hazmat suit? Yeah, probably. You know, I don't know if you ever got that done, so you don't remember it at all. I don't actually remember it. I remember being told about it. But yeah, so I used to get allergy shots because my allergies were violently offensive to my existence. They were bad. Like, my allergies were over the top bad, and I legitimately needed allergy shots for this shit. It used to be so much worse than it is now. And I've gotten better, but like pollen season is just egregious for me. And I still think that I get a lot of the dust and mold allergies because like I wake up sometimes just in agony. Like I will wake up from my bed fucking congested and like I'll wake up with a headache and it's the worst fucking feeling. Because like I didn't get one because something happened. I woke up with one. My day started with one and it's hell. And I hate it. And I hate it. Okay, I'm getting a psychosomatic one. The more I talk about it, the worse it gets. How's everybody doing today? How was your Monday? Did your day start well? I'm responding to Sabzi so I don't forget the thing. Spring break, so it's going well for you. Hell yeah! Does that mean you can stay up for the stream today? This is your Friday because of work. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have a good weekend then. You're lucky allergies have registered them until just knowing plants have been near me can make you itch. Dude, psychosomatic stuff fucks with me a lot. Your Monday the hell out of you. I'm sorry. A little later. Yay! Other than that, the dream you saw today was good. Yeah. It was alright. You're starting a new job next week, but it's the same position you have, so there's not much difference. Oof. Your day started with a cat knocking on your door, keeping me awake. Aw. I'm sorry. Damn psycho mantis. Yeah, I have a lot of psychosomatic effects when it comes to my health. Like, there's a reason that I mentioned to people to not ask me how I feel if I've said that I had a Tap's forehead. Because if you do, if I've forgotten about it and I'm feeling better. My day was interesting. Took a bus ride just to take a train. Still on the train. Are you going somewhere fun? Kitty is cute, so you forgive her. You know what? That's fair. You got to sleep in? Hell yeah. So, like, people ask me, so I'll be like, yeah, I can't do anything right now. I need to sit into a dark room because I'm in pain. And then a couple of hours will go by, and I'll be feeling better because I've taken meds and stuff. Your modeling orientation is coming up and excited? Nice. Your mother's absolutely convinced the apartment is there's no bugs. It's all psychosomatic. Yeah, but someone will ask how I'm feeling, and I'll be like, oh, well, I'm not good now, but I was feeling better 5 minutes ago. You did end up actually slipping again? Good. I know that I had nightmares. I'm taking my meds, Jeffman. Jeffman, I'm taking my meds. It's a fun event. Why is there not so much allergic? Ah, okay. I hope you have a good time, Cole. Sleep is dragging your ass right now. Good night, Laser Shark. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, everybody take your meds. Take your medication if you didn't already, okay? You need to take your meds, chat. But yeah, so I have to be very careful about the psychosomatic of something because I'm very susceptible to it. The good news is I know it's psychosomatic, so I'm usually able to ignore it. Hug the cat, Mom, maybe keep more nightmares away. I don't remember what they were, but I know that I had a nightmare. I just wish I remembered it. You're still asking anyways, your mind is not sharp today. That's okay. I have taken my meds though. We might jump right into video gaming because like I don't feel great. I might refund points for exercises. I do not feel good today. And the thing is this is why I don't exercise a lot. I am still alive, depending on your definition of alive. I need some Ubik. Royal, do we have any Ubik spray? Yes, I was reading about Philip K. Dick the other day. Shut up. Royal will get this reference. I'm sure he will. If I gotta go right... No. I'm good to stream. I'm good to stream, just probably not exercises. Hope it gets better soon. As soon as my head starts hurting, I'll be fine. I'm not sick, it's just... It's allergy season. Bleh. I want you guys to know when I do shit like that, it's because I'm looking at my own face and I'm like, I can make silly face. That takes you back. I make a reference. Actually, speaking of Philip K. Dick, that reminds me. Chat, do we have any recommendations or requests for movie night this month? We're about halfway through the month, which means that movie night will likely be on the 27th. So in a week and a half. Do you guys have any requests for what movie we should watch? It's gonna take a while now, but seriously, yeah, I hope so. Godzilla? No, we watched Godzilla and then we watched King Kong. I don't want to just watch kaiju movies. Also, why the fuck are they calling them Titans? They're kaiju. Why is it that English has like all of these loan words that other languages steal from us? Like they don't like a computer in Spanish is just computadora sort of shit. Why can't we steal some words from other languages and just use them? Why do we have to come up with our own shit? They're kaiju. Porco Rosso? We did? Well, then why are they calling them Titans instead of Kaiju? English also stole some words from a lot of languages. Let me bitch! I know. I just want to bitch. Garage is French. Accord comes from French. Hard eyes is actually kind of good. These kind of hard eyes. These hard eyes right here. Because we remember the Titans. We stole grammars and grammar and other shit, yeah. Because they're lazy with the it's K-I-J-U. Kaiju. Yes, but you meant a movie. Oh! Oh. I didn't okay. Hi, Astral Face. And it is wearing out your neuron capacitors. Good. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. That's actually a fun movie. And it does have the chonky boy dragon in it. I actually watched that on my flight back from Offkai. Fun fact, on the flight back from Offkai, I ended up watching Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves, and then I rewatched Mad Max because the weekend that we got back, we watched Furiosa, the D&D movie. Yeah, Themberchaud. What a fucking silly movie that was. I think it's Teen Titans, but not sure if it's related. I see, but Muscle Mommy is always tasteful to their eyes.
Thember chat.
He was a Chad. What a weird movie that was. It was a fun movie, though. Very dumb idea, but Ma goes to a theater and streams the Minecraft movie via phone. No. No. I will not be giving that movie any of my money. Thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling a little bit burnt out on Jack Black. He's sort of hitting the Chris Pratt stage of oversaturation at this point. Especially after that whole thing with Tenacious D and that, you know. If you have the option, you'd like to veto Minecraft movie. Agreed. Porco Rosso is created. Oh, it's the Studio Ghibli movie. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I'll come up with an idea. I'll take these into consideration. Hi, Sid. How are you? He kind of hit that with me in Borderlands. Yeah. There's a certain, like, point of oversaturation where you're just seeing an actor way too much and way too many things, and it's like, dude, just stop. Take a break. You know? Take a break. Is that the one with the pig? Is that the one where it's the pig in the trench coat and he's like, better to be a pig than a cop? First, probably just trying to build up his kid's inheritance. Oh, dude, well past that stage. Just funny, I dumb idea, but I've heard from people who did go to the theater and watch it say it was shit other than the audience or... Yeah. Yeah, the pig pilot? Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. According to the internet, as of April 6th, he's worth $50 million. That's his net worth. I don't think he needs more money. Hello, Cyrus. Silas. How are you doing, Silas? How are you, hon? I hope you're doing well. Prime Jack Black was when he was in Brutal Legend. Like, I appreciate him doing, like, cameos for stuff in like, big stuff, but your Goob, good. But I feel like at a certain point, that's actually a lot less than I thought. Yeah, but that's still more money than most people will ever have or spend in their own lives. School of Rock was good. Yeah, but again, okay, so this it goes back to the Chris Pratt thing, right? Like, Chris Pratt was fine when he was in, like, Parks and Rec, and then when he was in, even in Guardians of the Galaxy, it was like, oh shit, he's getting cool roles now. He's not just playing the dopey loser. Thumbs up. And then he was in a bunch of other shit, and then he started getting weird fucking church nonsense, and now I'm over him. You know? Stealing a string of Jaguars here for a down maybe on your house. Yeah, he was good Star-Lord and nothing else. Yeah. Danny DeVito is worth $80 million, but he's done a lot of other stuff. Like, he made his own Limoncello. I didn't know that. I didn't. But, like, there's just, like, a certain point at when, like, an actor or an actress gets oversaturated, and then when they start doing weird cringy shit, it's like, okay, listen, I was enjoying you when you were a small-time whatever, and then I was really happy when you started to get more pictures, and now I'm seeing you all over the place, and now you're being fucking stupid about it. Maybe shut the fuck up. You know? Gal Gadot. Yeah. Awkward. I don't remember what it was, but I saw like a YouTube clip or something about the Snow White movie, and they were like, every scene I've seen of this is just a terrible line read by Gal Gadot. I would make a better Wonder Woman. I have a bigger dick, too. Tug shirt color. Ooh.
No lactose.
Flaccid gaming just.
Welcome in, Flaccid PP Gaming. How are you doing today? Bigger what? Bro, Wonder Woman pack in a fucking bullet. When you were a baby, you modeled baby shoes, by the way. But why male models? Oh, we should watch Zoolander at some point. It's a shame the sequel was shit. Oh, Lord. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Lord. Did we do a shout out for Silas? Shout Silas out, please. He's a good yeen. They made a sequel? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm sinking again. There we go. Oh, good. I've lost my train of thought. Anyway, yeah, actors being oversaturated is kind of annoying. Especially when they're in your face about it. And it kind of sucks because, like, up until last year, I was actually, like, I really enjoyed that he was getting a lot of things. Because I feel like it reminds me, speaking of Chris Pratt, you know, thinking of the Mario movie that came out a while ago, good as a stretch, fair. The thought has left the station, the brain is on vacation, yes. I actually enjoyed... Okay, it was done. You would say you're a yeensant. Rachel Herver was playing Snow White in that shitty movie, getting roasted big time in the trailer comments, which got turned into a few songs. They were hilarious. I don't know. I haven't seen... Oh, my phone is not on silent. My bad. It was funny because I was talking about how when the Mario movie came out, that, like, Pratt literally just played himself, which sounded really bad, but Black was actually, like, an actual decent actor because he gave a shit, and I'm kind of eating crow. At this point, having said that, because, yeah. Like, I guess he's just kind of phoning it in now, or he's just being him. Because like, one of the things that I feel like is a good hallmark of a decent actor is that, like, yeah, they might be recognizable, but they at least put effort into playing the character that they're supposed to be. And from what I've heard of this new one, like this movie, it's just him being himself. Now, granted, there is the case to be made that Steve, the Minecraft character, has no personality, as he is literally just the default skin and doesn't talk, doesn't do anything, yada yada. But, like, you know? Hi, Adeptus. Example of the opposite, Gary Oldman. I love Gary Oldman. How's it going? Allergy season has taken a baseball bat to my face. How are you? Part of the problem is that Black doing Claptrap and then Steve is just kind of easy to phone in the roles. Yeah, exactly. Did you know he used his butt to plug the hole? He plugged the hole with his butt, chat. Did you know that? He plugged the hole with his butt. You were feeling like bonking someone? Pants? Never mind. Never mind. That was pretty good, actually. Kevin Hart being Roland was the wrong choice. Kevin Hart existing is the wrong choice, let's be honest. butt jokes in my Christian Minecraft server? Are you grabbing pants? Well, I'm not even wearing pants right now, chat. See? These aren't pants at all. And if I do this, you can see my thick-ass fucking thighs. Booty Love 1976! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pants are overrated. Hi, Ronyan. Ronyan, you.
Wait, I didn't see the thighs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put them back. Here you go. I even lean down a little bit so that they clip through, so that you can see how thick my thighs are. Chat, do you like how thick my thighs are? Love easy access. I thought the cheese would hit the thighs. No, it targets my face. Oh god, look at the way the fucking post-it note spun. Good lord, the squish. Yes. You are barking. Good. How you doing, Ronyan? How is your time out? Actually, that is why skirts are awesome. Chat, don't wear panties under your skirts. You need to know how muscular your thighs are. Hands-on learner, by the way. Nice try, Pinky, but the cheese is aimed at... Yeah, the cheese targets my head as... The hitbox for it is my head. So, yeah. Sorry. It was a good try, though. Like, very clever, but good try. Do you wanna start playing the video game? Do you wanna start playing the video game, chat? I feel like playing the video game. Let's go look at a sexy man. Let's go look at a sexy man. Do we like sexy men, chat? I might have a type. Sometimes you just want to be manhandled, you know? Wait, we not wearing panties under skirts in public? Kinky? Might. Shut up. I mean, I've done it before. I've done it before, but... You know? Do you like sexy cat mom more? That's fair. Want to play your heart? I'm gonna tug on your heartstrings until they snap! Your favorite DC superhero? Sexy man, with the powers of one sexy man. I was at a get-together with friends years and years and years ago. We're talking 2010, 2010-ish. And, maybe 2009. But everybody was getting a little drunk and high, and I was wearing a skirt, and I remember at one point, to rile up somebody, I absolutely just took my panties off mid-party. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take these off. And took them off and just like, you know, I think I better put them in a pocket or something. I don't remember, but I wasn't wearing them after that. What are your thoughts on the remastered texture Sephiroth? I don't know. I haven't seen them. Actively restraining yourself in a straitjacket, so I behaved. Hee. Yeah, just feel free to imagine Hnetu not wearing any panties. There you go. No panties, upskirt shots hot. Bonk. Listen, that was years ago. Chat, I have a question for you. How many of you are left-handed? How many of you are left-handed? Black Dragon. That sounds wild and fun, and I'm not sure how to respond to that if it happened to you. Not Monster Girls, please. You're ambidextrous. Sabzi, yes, of course. You are. Let's go left-hand gang. Not Jeff, man. Continuing his trend of being the worst. Dardex is ambidextrous. Okay. Same as Candle. Okay. Also ambidextrous because you can't write with your left hand. Oh, no. You don't count. Doesn't count. Huh? You sometimes, if you want to pretend. That's not what I meant. I was not being lewd for once. I meant how many of you are actually left-handed. Like, how many of you write with your left hand? Because I'm left-handed, chat. Did you know that? Chat, did you guys know I'm left-handed? Did you guys know I'm left-handed? You're not quite ambidextrous, but what is, you know, right-handed? I see. You knew that? Yes. No, you did not. Yeah, I'm a southpaw, chat. Which is why I always get angry when I can't be left-handed in video games. Speaking of being left-handed, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl, who, as you can see, is dumb today. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Jing. How was your stream? How are you? You can draw and scribble you going bat left-handed. I can switch hit. Sounds sinister? Yes. Hi, binary bullets. Thank you for doing the shout-out. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you playing more StarCraft 2? Y'all should have been here earlier. Listen. Listen. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody, please go follow Library of Jing. Library of Jing is currently in the midst of a rebrand subathon. Doing very good. I hope you feel better soon. It's just allergy season. I'll get over it. Quote number 2004. It's like Stacy's mom, but way worse. Yeah. You did some more Archipelago and StarCraft today? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I was lurking the other, like on Sunday when Tibby raided you. I was hanging out lurking, watching. While I was playing some Hant Shoden. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, if you need to go and take care of your whatever post-stream business you got to do, feel free. I will not expect you to stick around, but if you want to, that'd be also acceptable and awesome. The Huggernauts. Bucket lamp. Got up to the last couple encounters in Baldur's Gate and a little Back for Blood too. Wow, you were busy today. You were busy today. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need to read more about the rage mechanic you put in. I started to read it, and I was like, wow, you have to track how many points you have for rage? That doesn't sound very barbarian-y. Your Wings of Liberty run has been remarkably cursed on the last mission in the campaign, and you still don't have... You don't have Marines? Holy shit. You slept all day because you're secretly a nocturnal mole creature? Mood. Tonight we're going to be playing more Khazan and thirsting over Sexy Man. Monday long stream day, ended a little early, but 11 hours overall. That's still a very long stream. How is the a-thon going? Is it a timed one? I forget if you have a timer going. Either way, I hope it's been going well. But yeah, no, if you need to go like eat or drink or bathroom or sleep, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I did the first six or so missions with only SCVs. Crazy. Hello, Megalodon Wolfric. Don't eat my desk! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, it's a new desk! Alright. No? Fuck. Damn chat cat's eating my desks. Stick this around Panscrap. No! Stop eating my desk! Not a timer, no, just streaming every below hour until the model is paid off. Ah. Excited! I can't wait to see the new design in 3D. It's gonna look badass. Ignore my broken neck. You can eat me. No, I'm not edible. Stop. You're gonna break your teeth. I'm trying to scooch my chair back in and it's... There we go. Okay. Yeah. Well, I hope that you can get that done soon so that you don't have to stream every waking hour. New model is going to be beautiful. I mean, going by the design from the art that I've seen that you've posted, it looks like it's going to be really good. I'm very excited to see it once it's all taken care of and ready. So yeah, everybody, oh god, gums. Everybody, please go follow Library of Jing and give some support, okay? Okay, do it. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this sticker. Stickers. No more sticker. Alright. You wrote your NPC stat block tonight too? Ooh, nice. Nice? Nice. I was trying to say neat and nice at the same time, and it just... Bleh. Can you do the weirdo thing where you suck on one of your fingers and stare into your eyes? That sounds really kinky. Alright, let me boot up this game. Brain malfunction, all. Heard submissive and breedable, dominant and fertile, and now sterile and feral. I like that one. I like that one. The second largest French city on the Mediterranean and the second largest city in the province Alpes Côte d'Azur region after Marseille. What? Oh, Nice. Neat. In there. Brain. Why do you hurt my brain, Sabzi? Anyway, we're gonna play some more Khazan tonight. Normally I would do a bunch of exercises, but because my head still hurts a little bit, we're gonna not do that. But yeah,
No lato.
Jube no Okami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Juyubino Okami just followed.
Juyubina. It's Jubi! Jubi no Okami. Come on, TTS, learn to speak Japanese like the rest of us weebs did. Can't fucking believe this. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So it's been a couple of days since we played this last. I don't honestly remember where we are. We're apparently in the abandoned quarry pathway. What's over here, huh? Nothing. Nothing's over here. Sabsy cute like that. No, I'm pink. Thank you for pinking me. Hi, Haley. How are you?
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us.
Okay.
They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
I mean, they would have if I hadn't shown up. All right, so we have to... Is there a map I can take a look at here? Oh, right, we have a skill tree that we can increase. We have a point. The pink Berserker, yeah. You only know a few phrases in Japanese like Yamate Kudasai, Kimochi, and Daisuke. Yeah, bubblegum Hnetu, apparently. Alright, let's see. So we got that. That's maxed. Were we working on this? Gain the ability to charge a Mortal Blow? So I don't actually feel like we've really done much in the way of Mortal Blow, but fuck it, let's do this. So we have... That was kind of hot. You're afraid you can't stick around much this time. Oh, that's okay, Rathlos. Also, hi, Rathlos. I don't think I said hi to you. I hope you're having a good night. If you need to go, I totally understand. Nadine. You're good. Been really good recently. Just didn't want to tune in because you wanted to buy this game. Just wanted to come in and pink you. You actually have any free time? Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, if you don't want spoilers, I totes understand. If you want to keep me lurked at 1%, that's also cool. But if you were worried about getting spoiled on things, I get it. I get it. That's kind of the problem with playing a brand new game, is that sometimes people are going to not want spoilers. So I get it. I won't hold it against you. Bandit's mask. Okay, but why it gotta be kind of sexy though, chat? This is like, why it gotta be kind of sexy though? It's not fair. All right, let's see. What about the hermit's mask? What do you call a time-traveling werewolf? A winwolf? I hate that. So let's see, 290, 430. Okay. All right. Thank you for lurking. It's past midnight for me. You also had to head to bed. Thank you for lurking. Please get some sleep. Olitharid. I like that name, Olitharid. It's a pretty cool name. All right. We look so silly with his hat on. All right, what do we got over here? We've got this. Oh, I wanted to check and see. Oh, that doesn't. Not gonna lie, that's really kind of hot. Because you're tight, Ma. Listen, it's not my fault. I want a pretty boy who's easy to bully and... Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What was that noise? I wanted to see if there was a map anywhere. I don't like that. Him. I don't like him at all. So this is our introduction to electricity, it looks like. And yes, I am absolutely using the walls to block. Oh, he went around the corner of me, so he's also got frost. Okay. And stay down. Okay. Okay, that explains why the music got all serious, didn't it? Let's see. I bet you like getting nibbled on his... Listen, there are a lot of things that I would do to this man. None of the thoughts are in the Bible, okay? You wear armor so you don't have to make eye contact right out the same. None of the thoughts that I would do to this man are in the Bible, I promise you. Poison enhancer, interesting. Okay. So, oh, we also need to keep an eye out for the jarlings. Can't break that. Oh, I don't like that. Make sure he stays down. Topping the pretty barbarian boy so he gets mad and goes berserk. Oh man, I bet he would be really fun to tease. If you know what I mean, chat. If you know what I mean. You're a little jealous, that's okay.
I wouldn't actually do it anyway because I'm very sexually repressed, chat.
The Bible has so much sex in it that it led to a great flood. True. Oh, I'm out of... I was like, why isn't it letting me do the thing? And the answer is because I was out of stamina. Or I was out of spirit, sorry. Because this game has 12 billion different fucking currencies, it feels like.
We lost Tristan? Fools! Find him now!
Uh-oh. Wait, what did we just get? We got something different. We got a soul tearstone shard. Crystal shard formed from the experiences of the deceased. Soul tears known as lacrima are only those who forge pacts with the netherworld. The spirits are able to receive them. Interesting. Also, we should turn on a light, chat. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm looking for pots, by the way, like, because I know that there's pots that we need to smash. Yeah, I saw you walking around, you big nerd. I saw his little steppity steps. You're not clever, dude. Quarry campsite, okay. Berserking with a two-handed sword with the lights off as the Lord intended. I got a two-handed sword for you right here, pants grab. Alright, actually, let's see. Can I level up at all? No. Let's see, Khazan's memories. So there are 4 soul stone thingies. And 1 jarling here. Okay. That is what I was interested in. Trying to figure out. That's rude. Jerk. Alright. I'm trying to figure out which way is the progression path. Because, you know. Also, I'm kind of casually looking for any of the soul stones anywhere that I can break. Careful, the Kakarot Barbarian duels great swords. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is going to be a shortcut later. Got it. Okay. That's why this exists. I was like, why is this here? But that's why. It's because it's a shortcut for later. Which means this is also a shortcut for later. What's this chair awkwardly just existing against the wall? I don't like that. I do like that breaking in the chair gave me $5. Breaking in the chair gave me 5 gold. That's hilarious. I don't know why it did, but it gave me 5 gold, and that's so dumb. And stay down. Changing the cushions. What? What kind of... Oh, yeah, got it. I see what you meant. I was like, what do you mean changing the cushions? But I understand you. I got it. Yeah, just enough for a new chair. Exactly. Okay, so I'm noticing several anemones. God, that's hot. Okay, I was like, there's like 3 of these guys that I could kill right now. Okay, we got it. We got it. That was scary for a minute because I was low on health and I could not dodge this guy's bullshit. But it's fine. It worked out. Okay. Bro had to wind up for that one. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Anything over here? There's this. Concentrated fire essence. Nice. That worked out really well. Spirit orb. I don't know what that is, but... Alright, are you a mimic? I feel like you're a mimic. I feel like this chest is a mimic. Is your model based on a Viking or barbarian? This particular outfit is a barbarian outfit, just for funsies. I let chat vote on it, and it luckily came out that like Tibby was ready with it at about the same time this game came out, so it just fit perfectly. But it's not my default look. I do have a different outfit, Dreaming. Let's see. Swift attack, critical, guard stamina. Let's take the extra 1.1 damage, I guess. What about the boots? Follow-up question, are you interested in the Switch 2 games, The Dusk Bloods? That's a bit of a trick question. Like, in general, I like Souls-likes, and the idea of another one is always good, but with the way the Switch 2 is, I'm more excited for Night Rain. I'm probably not going to be getting a Switch 2 right now. Not for a while, at least. Especially, you know, being an American and all. What's with this, like, whole big empty section? Oh, hey, shortcut. Yes. Awesome. Okay, shortcut. What's the past tense of shortcut? Did you know that pouring holsterous milk on a mimic will cause it to immediately fall asleep? What is holsterous milk? Also, I should probably turn it off. Like, thematically, I'm interested in it because I tend to like, you know... Damn it. Souls-likes, but... You know, I'm afraid of what happened with, Bloodborne happening again. Proper name for cowgirls? Oh. Milk from, Ulstrus? Oh, he's got a little bit of spiky bits on his nameplate. This is an elite enemy, chat. Okay. Fucking... I gotta learn how to fucking parry again because the timing is so weird in this game. This new sword, by the way, reminds you of the one from Dark from 14. Yeah! It's definitely a Buster sword, that's for fucking sure. I am glad that we also kicked the ladder down. Alright, let's try to not take damage from this stupid bitch. Perfect. Stamina back. Okay. Come on. Okay. Sure. Sure. I get so annoyed. The undead are being trapped in an endless cycle of death. Thank you, video game, for letting me know how undead characters work. Why did that pop up? Where is that notification from? What the hell? That was such a weird thing to pop up. I don't understand, D. Alright, let's try this again. Nerd. Right. Get some lag for a second. back up. Because I need stamina. Yeah, do that. Exactly. Now they're gonna get... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. No. Who's not letting him challenge things? Gotcha. Perfect. And that gets his little heal. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then we finish him off so that he doesn't come back. Knight's Scroll. Oh, cool. And Furious Bandit Mask. It's a little bit less, but it gives us more stamina. I'm gonna take it. Bard's Top. Nowhere near as good. Deep Shadow Leggings. They do have more defense. And a Necklace of Resilience. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Easy fight, chat. Easy fight. Right? Right? Let's just pretend. This is definitely giving me, not quite Blighttown vibes, but definitely some vibes. With the very verticality of the level. I'm also looking to see if I can't see, like, a soulstone anywhere. I discovered the Zelda Breath of the Wild games. They added an achievement system with the Nintendo app, which makes me wonder if they can add a feature with the console. I also wondered, I thought I read an article that said that the the Switch 2 was not getting any achievements. I thought I saw an article that said there wouldn't be any achievements with the Switch 2. I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought I saw them that said there was no achievements. Ads. Now I'm really getting Blighttown vibes because of the poison. I should have gone to heal. Chat, make sure to stretch, okay? Nope. Oh, that was close. I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead, chat. I don't like this. You're back. What I was saying is that I could have sworn I saw an article that said the Switch 2 was not getting achievements at all. But I could be wrong. Ew. I hate that. I had a feeling that would happen. Gross. Hi, Metro. How are you? But yes, make sure to stretch, chat. Unclench your jaw. Okay? Unclench your jaw. Take your jaw off, the one that's clenching right now. Yeah. More hunk variant action. Yeah, this is like my main game right now, because I'm like, as much as I bitch about it, I am actually enjoying it.
Someone screams fuck during sex. Someone yelling parkour while doing parkour.
I don't think you know how many people scream parkour when they're parkouring. Parkour! You're good, you just got home from the daily work, horror of work. Aw, welcome home. Parkour! Do you not yell fuck when fucking? Is it weird to yell fuck while fucking? I thought that grunting fuck was like normal. Am I the weird one? She says, having not been laid in fucking years. Okay, much better. You haven't yet. I am no longer... Am I no longer hip? Am I no longer in? Perfect. Okay, so that's where my shit is. There was a small rock in the way, and it was making it impossible to deal with. Okay. Problem the first dealt with. Which means that we can now focus on the smaller problem of whatever the fuck's going on down here. Awesome. Also, any, like, soul stones or anywhere? No. Also... You could be in and out and in and out. I could be in and out and in and out and in and out. Yeah, I'm not what's... I used to be with it, but then they changed what it is. And now what's it is weird and scary. It'll happen to you. It'll happen to you, chat. Nuh-uh. It's called rocking out, old man. Oh, this will allow the blacksmith to craft the Devourer of Darkness set. Nice. That's a good set. My hips not working is a part of the problem. Aw. Well, I'll just do all the work with my hips. How does that sound? Once again, a chair just vibing. That chair didn't give me 5 gold. How come that chair didn't give me 5 gold? Cheap ass chair, right? All right, let's go rest and then come back. Because I want to level up if I can. Thank you. You're welcome. Take that cheers family. Take it from that cheers family, right? All right, we're going to keep pumping up our health, I think. Phantom abilities are still, well, phantom abilities. Khazan's memories, nothing there. Alright, let's skedaddle, skedoodle. Begrudging +2. It certainly isn't running a charity. What? Hi, Der Grizzlin. How are you? Aw. I was hoping to sneak up on that guy. Oh well. Interesting. I have no spears with which to throw javelin at. Alright, so this is just like a dead end, it looks like. Oh, this will allow us to kill this guy easier. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Okay. Tired, but always happy to drop a pun. No puns! Oh, I didn't even realize you could target the corpses. Well, I mean, I guess... these guys are technically corpses when I'm targeting them, but I meant, like, I didn't know you could target them that way. Oh, this is... look at these low poly corpses. What the fuck? Why are these dudes so low poly? Why are these so low poly? This is some PS2 shit. What the fuck? Thank you for that. What in the PlayStation 2? Socials, we have a pun channel? You do. All their polygons got sacrificed? Fucking permanently. And stay down. Water cleanse. Okay. Chat, would you want to be a low poly animal from a PlayStation 2 game? Like, if you had the option, would you be a low... in production since 2018. Magnificent. Would you want to be a low poly animal from a PlayStation 2 era game? I am out of that. Oh, I see. He can res them right away. Becoming more and more polygonal as the big bad evil guy sucks your soul out. Oh my god. Oh yes, I would not have to think. Fair. Alright, so we understand the problem there. The problem there is that we need to be able to deal with them because they're just going to get resurrected right away. That's definitely deal withable. You want to be Klonoa? That's very specific. Well, at least we know what kind of furry you are. Wait, Souls-like with a high-end graphics, but each time you die, becomes more and more retro style until it becomes 32-bit. That would be kind of funny. He's a neat little guy with a cool hat. I see.
Hello, polygons, guys and friends. Hi, boy. How are you?
That would be kind of an interesting idea, though. Like, where you, the game changes depending on how well or poorly you're doing. We killed that dude so fast, he didn't even have a chance to summon his buddies. Okay, rude. Wasn't even directed at me, and I have like that high boy hit different. Well, because so we have a lot of people who have Fox in their name, right? So Fox Boy wants to be boy instead because that differentiates, and I respect that. So Fox Boy is boy. No friend for you, sir. Exactly. That man gets no friends. He may summon nobody. Nobody. But ye. Reforged dual wield. Yes, it is I, the boy. Fox Boy. It is you, the boy. I didn't find a single Jarling or Soulstone there. That makes me wonder if they're being hidden better now. 'Tis him, the boy. Exactly. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cave leading to the Citadel. They couldn't even name this thing. They just called it Cave leading to the Citadel. But what if Fox Femboy? That's not up to me. That's up to Foxboy. No bodies. I think you got that message. Yeah. I can't decide if someone is a femboy or not, you know? That's up to you. You're the only one that can decide that. Oh, that's not a good sign. I dodged that attack, by the way. Jerk. They should have just called it 15 what? Jay-Z may have 90 problems and a bitch ain't one, but you have 100 problems and 0 girls. Ain't that a mood? I also have 0 women's. I am very single.
Here comes the boy, the Fox Boy.
Yeah.
There he is.
Exactly. Oh, what the fuck? There was a second one there, chat. I like the little rats. That's what I thought, nerd. You seem charming enough. You can't get all the maidens and bards you wanted. I wish. The problem is that in real life, I'm ugly. Fuck's sake. I'm getting hit by an archer from somewhere, I think. Press X to doubt. Stay down, you big nerd. Imperial Soldier Spear. Ah, that's what's getting me killed, is those guys up there. Okay. I must learn to ignore this. Time for me to put this up permanently down. Have a good night, Astral Face. Had to stop him from regenerating real quick. He got hit by the ball and fell. I didn't even have to fight him. That's hilarious. I love that for me. Chaos Disruption Parchment. Ah, Chaos Cleanse Potion's nice. I look like Ryan Gosling if BoJack Horseman posted seems to the statement. Listen, there's a lot of reasons why I'm single, and part of them is because I'm picky, and part of them is because I don't have very good self-esteem. There's a lot of reasons why I'm single. But I'm not here to talk about that right now, except for all the times that I'm here to talk about that. I love when that happens. It's so funny. Not the beans. I don't know. The problem is like. Okay. That happened. I guess. Like trying to find somebody that A, fits my schedule, and B, fits like the kind of person that I'm attracted to, but also has the same interests as me. Because I've found a lot of the time that's like all the people that I think are really hot are like, I like to go hiking. And I'm like, my allergies. We're here, we're single. We're here to talk about why we're single. Yep. But I'm not cute, and I know the itchy. Hi, Vitastral. How are you doing, dear? Alright, I kind of want to fight one of these guys and see him get rolled over by the ball.
You dare challenge me?
Come on, get hit by the ball, get hit by the ball, get hit by the ball. It'll be really funny, it'll be really fucking funny. It was really funny. I'm gonna clip that later. Quota braid underrated. If you need to have rubber sheath through your intercourse, I think it's way too complicated for me. I stand by that. Thank you, Sabzi. Oh, it was really stupid. Let's see if we can't go 0 for 2. He fell down. Wait, is he gonna have to, he's gonna run all the way back up here and he's probably gonna get a hit and die. Maybe that one's the better clip. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Get bouldered, bitch. Oh my. Just standing there watching and be like, oh, fucking get you. Clowned like a fool, indeed. Oh my god, that was funny. Really fucking stupid. Alright. This might turn the boulders off. Okay, boulders turned off. Oh my god, that was amazing. That uses comedic, and then it uses comedic timing. It's super effective, yup. Oh man, just like watching him run by and get splattered. Yeah, rat friends. That was kind of funny, actually. Thank you for flipping that, Jeffman. Oh, hey. We found a door. Okay. What is this door doing here? Where does this take me? Did I just find a one-way back trip? That's fucking weird. Why would I want that? They were both so focused on you, they get sideswiped by the boulders. Great. Yeah, no, that was fantastic. So I'm sitting there with barbecue sauce on my titties, right? Yeah, the worm monster vomits out sticky white goo. Listen, this game is nothing if not... This game doesn't have homoerotic subtext. This game has homoerotic supertext. Right, Astral? Like... Khazan, kind of hot. Ozma, totally just roommates, in air quotes. You can actually watch. Are you ahead of me, finally? They were just roommates, chat. They were just roommates. Alright, well, let's see if I can't catch up to where you were soon. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, I bet, okay. I bet that's why you have to open that. That makes sense. Hello, Mr. Speeder. Historians, when they were... Yeah, historians say they bear the best of friends. Just roommates, like making out behind... Exactly. They were just both confirmed bachelors who never married and lived together and wrote love letters to one another saying that they were the light of each other's lives. Obviously, just very good roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates and they went everywhere. Titties.
On each other's titties. Oh my god. Who were roommates? Khazan and Ozma. Okay, listen. There's Khazan, right? The pretty boy or barbarian, Berserker. And then there's we can't see it right now because we're not at a thingy. And then there's Ozma, who is just a pretty boy. He's the pretty boy mage. Okay, good to know. That kills you. They were very good roommates that spooned because it was cold and there was no other reason. All right, so Khazan can't swim. We learned this today. Khazan cannot swim. Good to know. Oh, that's cheap. Nope. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this shit. I hate dealing with the fucking archer. Because I have to, like, sidestep all of his fucking arrows, and I can't spend the time to kill the other dudes because of it. Water? Alright. Sword too heavy, can't swim. Man too angry to play. Stay down. I thought I hit them already. Maybe not while I'm fighting undead who can get back up. Drink taken. Imagine the future alien researchers are going to visit Earth and dig up a bad dragon collection and think that dragons are real and humans collect their parts as trophies. That'd be hilarious. Sorry, just... He was in a bad spot. It's fine. I'm not mad. Just brr. This is a cursed sentence for the day. Chad, whack that archer's pee-pee. That archer did need a pee-pee whacking. Sadly, I can't insta-kill these guys anymore. That was taken from me by my own hubris. Which is kind of fun. You put this wyvern penis in my mantle to receive blessings of virility and stamina. We love virility, stamina, and wyvern penises. Chat, do you love wyvern penis? Be honest now. Okay, I got my lacrima back. That was the important part. Crystal cock is better. Interesting, good to know. Too sharp for you? Okay. So yeah, you definitely have to hit the parry button real quick. Like, way earlier than you think you do. You miss mommy called to Roth? That's certainly a sentence you just said. Dude! Fucking A. Ugh. I hate dealing with spiders sometimes. Oh, we got a skill point. Oh, there's that big bitch. Excuse me. I didn't need to do that. Alright, so we've got this, which I'm actually really liking. Still can't get that. Limit break? I mean... Alright, let's do this when I'm at a safe spot and can actually read what everything does. Because right now is not a great time for that. Let's also go kill this thing. God, the way that they stop and, like, stand at you like, hi! And then they explode, it's kind of funny. Alright, easy. Stealing from Final Fantasy with that limit break? I mean, I don't think Final Fantasy is, like, the only one. The big booty arachnid-looking bitch. That's a sentence you just said. That was, in fact, a sentence that you made me read with my eyes. Hi, Taco. How are you? It is a barbarian cat girl. Hello. Why did you make me read that sentence with my eyeballs? Why? Oh, I don't have any heals now. Shit. Also, did that spider try to shit on us? No, it birthed at me. You are known to make questionable decisions. Oh. Yeah, no, the spider birthed at us.
I should have run away. Like Elamine did.
Like Elamine did. Chaffman, no. Definitely time to smash the big arachnid booty. Ooh, no! Like Elamine did. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to step on those. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, spider. Fucking murdered. We shitting? No! Not the pooping. Not on my floor. Also, I have still not seen a single of the soul stones. Interesting. I was not expecting this to come from above. Oh, an extra 10 damage. I mean, I feel like that's slightly better just because it's got the set. Okay. You still poop in the sock? Why would you say that?
Khazan, over here.
Oh, hey, it's that person that we just had a memory of that.
Why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
You followed me? Okay.
I used to be one of these bandits.
Oh, she admits
I'm
it.
not
Okay.
proud of it, so let me tell you what I know.
Okay.
This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
Maluka. All right. Tell me about the Knives Vale.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time.
The birds work for the
The
bourgeoisie.
nobles
Oh, no.
abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them.
Oh, like Robin Hood.
But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
Most people do. Okay, what about
The
Maluka?
Knives Vale leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But
But
then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out.
she cute? She indeed cute. Barbarian
No matter
lady
how
with pink
hard I
hair?
tried, I couldn't understand what
Yeah.
made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Agreed. Okay. Alright, let's head up here. Okay, good. There is a save spot. I see a pot. It's not a real pot. Okay, so we're gonna save. And then we're probably gonna do an episode cut because it's been about an hour. And I have a feeling that Maluka is right up here. Bandits Citadel. I have a feeling that the boss is gonna be. You prefer blonde cat girl? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, can we upgrade? We can. So let's keep getting stamina. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten any of anything here. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna do a quick episode cut and then we'll continue. Blech. Now then. So this is gonna, yeah, that's not openable. Seriously, why do all the bodies have such low poly? It's weird. Oh, I feel kind of bad for the... We're learning, and I have an itch on my ear, and it's annoying me. Okay. Ugh. God, this place is full of rats. Polygons are a finite resource in this realm. They don't have the strength to defend their polygons, inevitably have them stolen. I like that idea. I like that idea, is that when you die, someone takes all of your polygons. What do we have back here? A poison spirit fuel. Okay. And... Ow! Jesus, dude! Jerk. Oh, I fucking yoked that man's. Oh. Okay. I can't talk to her, so I can't really do anything with her. Good to know. Can I open this door? Does not open from here. Okay. What about over here? Not gonna jump down there yet. Wait! Hnetu. Oh, that dog's still alive. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. I'm sorry, doggo, but, well, had to be done. Alright, what do we have in here? A villager's greatsword, nomad's wristband, and a choir's ring. Nope. Yeah. And let's see. 239. Okay. God, even the rats have more polygons than the dead guys. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. Why do the rats have more polygons than the dead guys? Oh well. The rats ate the polygons? They're rats. I love that ghost song. I'll scritch your Irma, thank you. It's cute that he tried. But now he's dead. High quality rat twerking, not the rat twerk! Got another bandit mask. Not the rat twerking, chat. I like the music here at least. It's pretty good. Okay. Ow. Sir, get fucked. Okay, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Rat twerk sounds like a typo I'd make while drunk trying to listen to Kraftwerk, right? But sometimes you gotta twerk with the rats, you know? Sometimes the rat twerk is what's going. Sabsy, your rats have scurvy, feed them better. Silly. Yes, I moved back on purpose so that I was out of line of sight of the archer. Quote number 1667. I need uppies, chat. I need uppies. Chat, do you need uppies? Why? Oh, well, you know, that would have been funny if... Yeah. honestly kind of funny. Sorry, my nose is being very iffy today on account of my allergies, I think. Oh, we can open this gate. Wait. Is this... Oh, man, we went the wrong way then. Okay, let's have a little sit down. It's so hard to find a white noise machine with a fireplace option. Really? I would feel that would be the opposite case. I feel like that would be like one of the ones that would be really easy to find. Anyway. Just obliterate both of those dudes at once. Kind of funny. YouTube has fireplaces in it? Yeah, just get like a 10-hour YouTube video. Easy fix, right? I was low on health. I didn't want to deal with that. Okay, so it's another soul stone. Defeated it. We've defeated the stone. I guess, yeah, we should have gone that way first. That would have been much easier. You're mainly listening to Monster Hunter lore on YouTube? Well, you gotta make a choice then, sir. Or madam. Or in between them. God, why am I so fidgety today? I feel super fidgety. Like, every part of me just feels like it doesn't fit right. Ah. I hate that. Do you ever have that where it feels like your skin isn't fitting correctly and you just kind of have to like constantly be making minor adjustments to your body? I hate it. Ugh. Okay, so we've already done that side, so now we can head this way. Okay, so that's got a shortcut. Let's see what's up here first. I feel like this is going to be the boss. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that this is going to say, hey, you can't open this on the side. Okay. Various white noise presets like antenna, unplugged it, raining, and MIG welding. How dare your skin? Exactly. How dare your skin? Maybe my skin would fit Hnetu better? Possibly? Okay, so this is another I can't do this yet. Got it. Okay. So that means we have to go this way. Nerd. All right, that's just rude. Jerk. I don't know. It's like kind of like when you're sleeping. Do you guys ever feel like it would be better like if you could just float in your sleep, like weightless? Because there's times when I'm laying in bed and like no amount of repositioning or adjusting makes me feel comfortable. And sometimes I feel like if I could just float, it would make my life so much easier. You know what I mean? Like if I could just be floating in place, like just put like a leash around my waist or something. If you could pop your arms off, that's such a mood. Yeah, it's just like no matter where you, like what position you're in, if you're on your back, not comfortable. Your stomach, not comfortable. Your sides, not comfortable. It's just like nothing feels good enough, and all you want to do is just reposition yourself. That's how it feels sometimes. You know what I mean? It's good to know that it's not just me then. Poison answer. The desire to be amphibious and nap in a lake. When I was little, and I say little as if I didn't mean like high school, but when I was in middle and high school, after my parents got divorced, my father got a pool, right? He put in a pool. It was an in-ground pool. And one of my favorite things to do was to like, I would get in the pool and I would just like float. And I would do like the Chang Wu Fei style float from Gundam Wing. Like perfectly still, like legs locked straight, arms crossed. But I would be upside down in the water. I don't know why, it was just a thing I like to do. He was stuck. That was kind of funny. You kind of wish you had a tank of water and mask like Luke did in episode 5, and then you come out like looking like a prune. Yeah, cleric's headpiece. Hold, please! It's literally just like a little tiara for him. I love that. I love that. Sadly, he has to keep the GIMP mask on, chat. He is a princess. We love our barbarian princess. We love our barbarian princess, chat. Okay, so now we have a shortcut. Do we go down here? Okay, yeah, we definitely go down here next. All right, let's get healed first, because I have a feeling that we're gonna need it. Considering his voice actor, he is indeed a pretty princess. Wait, who's his voice actor? Pretty boy gets a whittle crown. Can we get a femme version of him in bikini armor? That would be pretty cool. I thought it popped in your head almost all furry artists. The draw who is suing to Flosion is a MILF. The question is why? I don't know what you see in... What? Ben Starr? I don't know who that is. Is Ben Starr a femboy? Hi, Mateo. How are you? Murdered. Who's Ben Starr? But I don't know what he is seeing Typhlosion looks like in the first place, so like I can't really say why they would draw as a furry or as a MILF. So I'm not honestly sure. Assassinated. Assassinated. Fire enhancer.
Someone high up told us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Hold on a second, chat. I need to hold on a second. 1 second. I need to stand up for a minute. Hey, 1 sec. Oh god. How's Khazan treating you? Not too bad so far. Ben Starr is the voice actor for Clive in 16. Oh, okay. 1 second. I know who Typhlosion is, I just don't know what the Hisuian version looks like.
They can't kill Khazan, that's illegally woo.
Isn't it though? I just don't know what the Hisuian version looks like. You know? Like, I don't remember. I don't think I played. Which one is that? Which version is that? Is that Scarlet? Is that which one is that? It's the Arceus? It's the ghost one. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that... What the... Why am I off screen like that? That's super weird. Hold on. I'm fighting with cables now. 1 sec. It's the hard part about VTubing, chat. Is sometimes you gotta fight with cables. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that if we drop down there, we die. So I'm gonna kill that guard instead. Yeah, Legend. I don't remember. I don't think I got that far. In Legends. Stupid dog. It made me look bad. Cat not floating, but cat sinking. Yeah, I will say, since we got the new graphics card, we haven't really had to do the floating cat redeem much, because I can actually play games in 4K. Which has been kind of nice. Oh, is that another boulder? I'm gonna smack all of you guys. We're not gonna go down there just yet. I'm gonna go over here first. Okay, so those are not pots I can destroy. Shut up, dog. Shut up, dog. Why are we throwing things at me? What did I do? That might be a crack we could go through, but I guess not. Okay. Letter from a spy. A confidential message to the Knives Vale from a spy embedded in Khazan's unit. Khazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vtuber with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through.
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your loyal dogs.
Oh no, not the dogs. You're behaving? True. I don't... Do I have any water left? Let's see. I have a smidgen of water left. My last sip. Good job, video game. Good job. I was drinking. Thanks. Pilgrim's dual wield and treated blade X25. Okay, I am out of water, so if you guys redeem that again, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. Alright, so I'm guessing this is our last option. There was nothing in here. Okay. Do I want to fight one of these guys? The answer is yes. Thank you for the headbats. Boom chest and these.
You're a brave one.
Yes. Remember when I got one of you guys killed by dropping a boulder on you? That was really funny, wasn't it? Oh, you little fucker hiding behind a wall. What a bitch. Oh, he healed too. That's not fair. Too soon. Soon. Jesus. Fuck! Heck him up. I'm gonna try, but I failed horribly. That was really... If that guy hadn't ducked behind the wall, I think I would have had that. But the fact that he, like, dipped behind a fucking corner screwed me. Because it meant that I lost an important moment of, like, a free hit. So, kind of big sad there. Here's the thing about therapy. Why do my titties? Murdered. Okay, I gotta wait for this other guy to come out. Perfect, okay, because he's the one that'll go ring the doorbell, and I don't want that. Hello, doggo. Bye, doggo. So, we technically don't need to go and fight a lot of these dudes now, but I'm gonna do it just because. I also need to get my thing back. Okay. Jerk. Easy. Very easy. I like how the dog just doesn't seem to notice or care. I wonder if I can sneak up on the dog. Do you think the dog will notice? Nope. You can't backstab the dog. Good to know. That's kind of hilarious that you can't backstab the dog. You're in dire need of therapy? Therapeutic titties? Yes. The repositioned death shifted the momentum. It really did. What was that noise? Oh, that was part of the music. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so. We need to see what's going on here. So it comes around the corner. Hi. Yeah, that fucking combo right there is such a crutch. Like, it's so good. Cute dog and ad. Oh, good. Link is our emotional support twink. He is. Link is, in fact, our emotional support twink. We love him. That was kind of brutal, the animation there. Okay, and then we should be able to get past this. Perfect, okay. And we can drop this, and then we have our ladder for next time. Awesome. Okay, let's turn this off so that we don't have to listen to that anymore. Perfect. Okay, cool. We've made it to the next checkpoint. Fuck, as they say. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so the dogs are dealt with. I got kicked in the face. Fugtrup Link? What's that? What does that mean? What is that word? Listen, just acknowledge that Link is our emotional support twink, and we love him for it. Okay? We love him. He is a sexy man twink who we all want to bully because, you know, come on. He's obviously a bottom. You'll send me in DMs? Okay. Oh god, okay. Responsible for 99% of the femboy Link, Twink, Link, and Rule 34. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's his own damn fault for being so cute. I mean, come on. And did you see some of the outfits in Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, did you see some of them? Because, wait, did Astral... Hold on, I'm going to check my DMs and see what this thing is. That's not it. That was a gif of her saying good morning. Okay. Okay, you fucking got me in the corner. That's bullshit. I hate the fucking elite dudes. They suck. Nintendo gonna charge full price for 4K Link right? Like, that's such a fucking stupid thing for them to do. You didn't say it was a bad thing? True. Like, dude, Nintendo's fucking out of their fucking mind with some of the changes that they're making for it. The game is so spammy. What I don't like is that I can't, like, block and then immediately go into the double swing because he just doesn't care. Like, fuck. Also, the fact that he comes with 3 dogs kind of fucking is bullshit. Alright, I'm out of stamina, so I gotta stand back. Look at him, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He got stuck. All right, I'm gonna deal with the Nintendo bullshit afterward because I kind of have to focus on this. Because these guys suck. Thankfully, these elite dudes do not respawn. I dodged. Fuck Nintendo and fuck them for pulling a Sony from yeah. He has Venom too. Yep. The fact that they're releasing games and they're like, oh hey, if you this isn't backwards compatible. Also, it doesn't even have an OLED screen. It has a regular LCD screen. Like, it's basically going backwards from it. Is that a Buster Sword? Kind of. You two through. Oh, you should have just said that was the artist name. I would have known who you meant. You should have just said that was the artist name. Also, you didn't need to send me that many. But yeah, like, the games aren't really backwards compatible unless you buy, like, an upgrade kit for it or some shit. It's just so fucking weird. Final Fantasy VII makes Dark Souls kind of. Your Hyperspace and your Pathfinder character and Codra slipping an outline for a ballad of the party's adventures. Are you playing a bard? Because if so, cool. Fucking dogs. Okay. Yeah, this guy doesn't need venom as well. Oh, and it's really bad venom, too. And then his stamina comes. So it looks like his stamina only comes back to about where it was. Never mind. No such thing as too much femboys. It's not what I meant, though. But, like, if you had just said that was the name of the artist, I would have understood, because I remember who that is. Look at how much damage that fucking venom does. This is bullshit. The stick's not being Hall effect. What? The fuck are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, no LED. It's got a fucking LCD screen. It's got, like, none of the fucking backwards compatibility stuff. There are some cartridges that are literally just codes that say that you have, like, they're just license codes. It's just fucking... Every decision feels like it's anti-consumer. Stamina back. 2, 3, 4. The timing is so fucking tight in this game, and I hate it. And if you miss the like, I can't counterattack on the first 3. No, just let me fucking dodge, Jesus. Fucking finally. Okay. Okay. I greeted the shit out of that to make sure that I would get the kill. I greeted it so badly. Hall effect is able to... Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Okay. I thought you were talking about the game. Could you just slide, Khazan? Jesus. Yay, first try. No, it's fine. I'm okay with it not being the first try. It's just, oof. That dude was... I don't like that perfect guarding doesn't interrupt some of the attacks, because it's like... I could perfect guard the first 3, but because the timing changes for each one, it fucked my shit up. Anyway, the whole nonsense with the Switch 2 is just like, it just feels like they're really trying to see, because I know there's a lot of fanboys who are like, Nintendo can just do no wrong, right? Nintendo can do no wrong for them no matter what. And so the idea that it's like they're trying to see how much anti-consumer bullshit they can pump into it without their entire fanboy ecosystem saying, okay, well, you know what, this is a bridge too far. That's what it feels like. It's like, how bad can we make it before the fanboys finally call our bluff? Nintendo's been anti-consumer for years and years, and people seem to let them do it. Exactly. People just let Nintendo get away with it because it's a Nintendo. Have the short hairs if you want more Link. Maybe when the updated version of it comes out in like 2 years, you know, it'll be worth getting. But as it stands right now, the Switch 2 just isn't really on my list of things that I want. Damn it. Okay, I need to get out of the way of this guy. Last week, Switch 2 pre-order sold out in minutes. Yup. Good for making games and literally nothing else. Something like that. It's just kind of embarrassing, you know? It's fine. I don't need more Link. I can just look at the internet for it. And it sucks because, like, Legend of Zelda was one of my favorite game series. Like, that's the one I grew up on. But I just can't really justify buying a console for it. Especially since they're basically going to be charging full price and then some for a game that I literally already own. You know? And that's where the big crux of it is like, I literally already own these and you're going to sell them to me again? I get that that's like Nintendo's MO, is their whole bullshit of like, oh, what's that? You already own this game, how about you buy it a second time? And, you know, like, you can't, like, fuck it, I'll just emulate shit, I don't give a fuck anymore. Are you going to attack dogs, or? Okay, you know what? Fuck off, boyo. The fucking dogs just don't want to do anything. Get fucked, both of you. I already replayed the shit you have. It's just like, if you want to get a game that you had when you were growing up, you can't just be like, oh, hey, I bought this already. They're like, buy it again. And the worst part is, like, if you've got a game that, like, say you bought on the 3DS, right? Nintendo knows you have an account. Why can't you just say, I purchased this on my 3DS through the Nintendo Easter? Like, I could get there like, oh, hey, we don't really have a record that you purchased an NES game in 1989, so we're gonna need you to rebuy it. I get that. Like, there's no way to say, oh, hey, I bought this game in 1989 and it, you know, it'd be reasonably legit. I get that. But, like, Nintendo knows you have a Nintendo account. Right? So, like, but you can't just be like, oh, hey, this account has these licenses for games, because they're like, you have the license for the 3DS version of this game. That doesn't transfer over to the Switch. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Fuck you, that's why. But because they're such like a household name and so many people have nostalgia for them, they get away with their bullshit. Because again, if it were like, oh hey, we don't have any way to verify that you actually purchased this game already. But, you know, so long. Nick, shut the fuck up. But like, for a game...
Strange stench. What is it?
Throne of the Veil. But like, okay, so that's where Maluka's probably gonna be, if I had to guess. Why is this even a door here? But like, if you bought the version on the eShop, just be like, I already bought this license on the eShop. Just let me fucking have it. But they won't because they're dicks. All right, let's see. Do I have enough to level up? Probably not. I think I need like 2,800, 2,900. Okay. All right, let's go see if we get our shit rocked by Maluka? Question mark. He's stompy.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
This man is cunty as fuck.
So you finally worked it out.
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
I like his armor. I really like his armor. How fucked up and broken it is.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire.
This man is so cunty.
Killed him.
This man is full-on cunty. Fuckload of health, though. Okay. This is way too easy. Something's gonna give. Yeah, this is way too easy. Something's up. Also, hi, Trumendario. Welcome in. Did he just heal himself? Oh, this man is so cunty. I love it. Okay, so phase 2 already.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
I love this man. I like this character. This character's pretty fucking cool.
How dare you do this to me?
What the fuck? Oh, is he turning into a dragon? Oh god, it is Final Fantasy. Wait, where did his little bitch boy katana go? Oh god. High Reptilian Way. It's certain. Oh, there is his katana. It's back. Hi.
Chaos. We should have guessed.
Okay, who said Virgil? Who said Virgil? Did you miss any crucial plot points? We found out that Elamane used to be a bandit, and nothing really past that. Also, I didn't spend our skill tree. I kind of want to see if there is one for, like, the dash. Extreme dodge. Homebreak onslaught, we already had, wait, we already had that. What do we have here? Furious swipe. Swiftly dodge in the desired direction while delivering a spinning slash. No. What a call out on Virgil, right? Debating on what to take here, so... The amount of spirit when performing a brink guard. We have that already. We don't have these. This is counter strike. Guard against an attack and push them back. We have breakthrough. I don't want to use the ones that like we have to assign commands on because they get really like awkward. Spirit boost. Get a small amount of spirit a few seconds after breaking an enemy's stance. I don't feel like limit break's gonna be really useful for us right now. War cry. Assume a defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Briefly assume a defensive stance attacked nearby enemies with a roar. Attack grants increase poison to pairing attacks with war cry increases the duration of these effects. Parrying. He could be the reclaimer of his name. He's the storm that is approaching. He really kind of is. But I do have 2 points, so... I think the problem is that I'm not really... Wait, what does Interfury call forth? Call forth energy from the earth to earth below to pummel nearby enemies. Erupt with energy to get an effect that increases charging for 15 seconds. Consume the skill... Charge the skill to consume 1 additional charge. This is all confusing. Gain spirit on taking damage. Gain spirit on grace. Brink dodge. Increase the damage per game attacking. Frumendario, thank you for the follow.
Frumendario just followed.
Spirit gained. I really don't know what to put points into. Cause like... Knight's Veil. Oh, that's kind of sexy though. Did you see that? That's kind of sexy though. Briefly gain the ability that allows you to radiate blind event by enemies when charging. I'm just so lazy. Like, I just want to use passives, you know? We could get Furious Swipe. Swiftly dodge in the desired direction while delivering a spinning slash. Gain invincibility momentarily upon activation. The skill can be activated like a normal dodge during certain actions. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take this. And we'll just put this to, what's our dodge ability? B? None. Here, we'll do it to Y and right button, and then we'll get this, which is an enhanced version. Chain it into a dodge attack, sure. Okay, that's fine. Sure, okay. And then can we upgrade? No, we still need, well, nothing. How do commands work in this game? I don't fucking know. Don't honestly know too much. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Phase 1 definitely seems pretty easy. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, it definitely seems like they want you to get to phase 2, and that's where the real meat of the fight is. Hi, Ember Clawheart. How are you? Okay, so we don't get the cutscene. He just does phase 2 things, I guess. I need to heal. So we're not actually in phase 2 yet. Ow. Okay, so if I miss that, it's bad. Good to know. Okay, so now we're in phase 2. And he's gone full weeb. Fucking, oh, he even does the fucking, like, cleans blade with his forearm thing. What a fucking weeb. Let's see. I changed my name. If you don't remember me, Deep Pool was your previous name. Well, that's okay. I will call you Ember Clawheart if that is alright. I'm going to guess he's got 17 phases. The fight's fucking 12 hours long, sort of shit. What a weeb. But yeah, But yeah, it definitely feels like phase 2 is the meat of this fight. I ran out of stamina. What'd you say? Peg that cunty man, I'm gonna try. I have so many more tools at my disposal now, though. Damn it. Oh, nice. Right into the cutscene there, or right into the phase change. That's pretty cool. Get out. Okay, so you can dodge that. Good to know. Asterith, Lexi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I am fighting the weebiest motherfucker around. Beybraid, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cockerel, and I will crush your skull with my thighs. But you have to ask nicely. How was your stream, hun? How are you? We are fighting the weebiest weeb boss that ever weebed. This guy is like Virgil on weeb crack. He is super weeby. Please, 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 please. All right, hold on. Thighs. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble with Papa Twitch. Virgil on E. Oh my god, I blame my genital configuration for that, to be honest. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Everybody, please go follow Alexi. Please go follow Asterisk's official, please. Can't wait for the collab on Wednesday. Indeed, we're gonna be playing some game on Wednesday. We're not 100% sure because we have a couple of options, but check out how weeby this dude is. You'll see in a second if you didn't see already. You'll see. More fatal frame with the girlies, nice. I hope you had a good time. Oh, I knew I might. That's a new one. Alright. Let's see if we can push this weeb bitch into phase 2. So you might notice he's got a little katana on his hip. You might notice he's got a little katana on his hip. Look at this weeb! Look at him. Look at how fucking weeby he is. Check this shit out. Watch this. Look at how much of a fucking weeb he is. The power of God and anime on his side. He really does candle hearts. Jesus. Fucking weeb. I am full of chaos as well. Jesus, what a fucking nerd. Quote number 1883. I had a huge cake phase. Who the heck sent the Viking to Japan, right? What a weird fight. Yeah, cake phase. We're not quite enough to level up yet. Oh, yeah. Do I have a better? No. What about this? No. Yes. No. A cake face? Yeah. A cake face. I feel like cake is good all the time. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick little, no, you know what? Let's do 1 or 2 more tries first before we do an episode cut. I was like, I'm gonna get a drink, but. Yeah, phase 1 of this is like almost comically easy. Phase 2 though, I I understand why this is a wall for a lot of people, I believe. Oh, nice. We get a skill point, so we'll have something here in a minute. Ow. I was way far back. I don't know how that hit me. Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, weave time. Jesus. What does chaos do? It lowers your maximum health, it looks like. Let's double check. Wait, status effects. Chaos. Prolonged exposure to chaos attacks causes Khazan to jump to chaos, decreasing his maximum health by a set amount. If the attacks continue on this state, his maximum health, stamina, and spirit will decrease even more. Use consumables acquired through crafting or gameplay to prevent damage and heal injuries. Alright, so we did get another skill point. Seething blood. It's increased damage. You know what? What do I have? Spawn back a spirit a few seconds when breaking the enemy's stance. Night Veil, no. I mean, I already feel like with Great Hunt, Giant Hunt, we're doing pretty good. Mortal Blow is really good, though. We could get this. What does this do? So if we put this on YX, maybe? Slightly increases damage. I have a feeling that we're going to tap out at 34 here, and the game's going to be like, you can't get any more points until afterwards. Hi, Queens. Ice cream sprinkles. Ooh. Pilgrim's Scent. Do I want more damage or defense? This gives me 2 extra health. And, I think it's not worth it. Also, do we have anything for chaos? We don't even have anything to remove chaos is the thing. Oh, also, I need to check something. Can we increase? No, we have 0. I kind of want to, I wish I could reset these and get just the damage multiplier instead of the stamage stamina, but whatevs. Khazan wants to kill chaos and listen to Linkin Park? Kind of. Just food for thought. Why is he the weeb when you're the one bringing a Buster Sword to a fight? Shut up. Shut up. That's why. Yeah, I was a little late that time. Trying to be like a super aggressive whenever I can. Because being super aggressive is good. Get back, bitch. Okay, get some health back from this, which is good. Okay, I was out of stamina. That's my own fault there. Oh, face changed? Okay. I was like, I should heal while I'm here, but... The timing on this is so fucking janky. Well, we have enough for a, we have enough for another level up. I might get some stamina, because it definitely feels like we're at that whole, like, oh, hey, you're gonna need stamina for this shit phase. And then maybe we'll do the episode cut here, and I'll go get myself a drink, I think. So let's get another stamina point. And yeah, I'm gonna do an episode cut, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm just gonna go grab one from the kitchen, and then we'll continue. Okay, so give me like a minute, maybe less. Not the beans. Why you gotta be like that, chat? Why you gotta be like that? Scatter! Yeah, you better fucking run. You better dive into the tunnels. I really need to get a scatter emote, and it's just like the chat cat's diving into a tunnel. That would be kind of funny. But until then, let's keep on keeping on with Khazan. Yes, boy. God, I take 2 minutes to go get a drink and I totally forget the timings for all of my shit. Too many dashes there. Interesting that he didn't follow up with that last attack that time. Kind of weird. Okay, so you can interrupt that at pretty much any time, which is pretty cool. I thought I dodged that, but okay. Top off. Got it. Perfect. I wish the mortal blow gave me health. Okay, phase change. Nakabazu, May! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Kakarless is lively dumb shit. I am fighting the weebiest motherfucker in the land. How are you? How was your stream, dear? Everybody please go follow May. Call him a fake otaku. You're a fake weeb, you bitch! Look at him. He's even filling me with chaos. You're wonderful. Good. I'm gonna go beat up Santa. Don't take that out of context. Stream was great. Tried out Pacific Drive for the first time. I was so spooked. I want to know every little detail. You tell me every little detail right now. Tell me right now. I need to know what you thought about it. I need to know where you went. I need to know everything. Tell me all of the details right now. Please. Sorry, I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. You drank acid, but the game wasn't giving. Aww. I'm gonna ask you about it. Your car is pink and so cool. I want to see later. I might go skim your VOD. Sorry, I just really love that game. That was bad stamina management. Anxious because there's just so much weird stuff. As someone who has beaten the game and had started a second playthrough, I'm gonna let you know that once you start to like know how to deal with certain anomalies, it'll get much easier. Like, once you start to know what you have to, you know, like what's important to worry about and what isn't, and like how certain anomalies react to things, it'll be much less stressful, trust me. I just love Pacific Drive. Your car did a kickflip off some weird thing. Aw, did you get bollarded? You might have gotten hit by a bollard. They do that. It was a slipstream. Oh, was it an airstrip? You might have gotten hit with an airstrip and it sent you flying. Okay, weave time. What the fuck? That's a new one. Jesus. If this fight has another phase, I'm gonna be pissed. That was weird. That was the fight. That was an attack from the first phase. Yeah, just keep doing that. I have no health and no stamina. You guys can't. I don't know if you can tell, but I have like 1 HP. Game is anime as hell. Looks awesome. Yeah. I thought it was gonna make you go fast. Listen, if you have any questions about Pacific Drive, you feel free to ask me at literally any time. I love that game. I was obsessed with it for months. It's such a good game. Magic Pixel of Dreams. Yeah, I was really Magic Pixeled right there, and it was pretty good for a while. I should probably focus on the game rather than everything else. Let me take another drink of my delicious Coca-Cola. And let's do this. Let's fucking do this! Oh, timed that wrong. And get splattered. Thought I get an iframe from there. Okay, I got greedy there. Okay, the greed paid off that time though. No. Alright, I need stamina or health more than anything else. Hey! Okay, I'm doing really bad this time. That's okay. Ah, right as I was healing. Oh, not the fucking... Okay. Jesus. You're gonna go create a feast now? Yes, 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 yes. Go get food, please. Just beat him up so he doesn't get to hit back. Easy solution. I wish. I wish. It's difficult because, like, so some of the weaker enemies, if you hit them with a big attack, it'll interrupt their attack animation, but for the bosses, it doesn't do that. Like, they just attack through your bullshit. So you can't always do that. So, like, you might notice that there's a lot of me, like... Excuse me. Like, waiting until the right... that brink guard right there to get some damage in. I'm basically waiting my turn. Dodged too early that time. Shit. Stupid stamina management. I waited too soon. This one's not doing too well. We're still in phase 1. And we haven't even stamina broken him once, and we've used up 2 heals, so not great. You do not miss Neo for that. Yeah. So I can't bring, like, I can't guard that. so much damage. Okay, the fucking... him being this aggressive, but also having the removal of max health is definitely a choice. I think this fight would be really fun if you didn't have the max health loss, but it kind of sucks. I think you got confused for a second there, chat. Okay, that was much better so far. Very escalated skill souls. Like, yeah, it's definitely a spectacle fighter in that sense. Oh, I forgot. I just realized I didn't turn on my controller tracker. Shit. I didn't even realize. My bad. I have a overlay for controller. Oh no, ad break. Too soon. Okay, Brink Guard got us into phase 2. Damn it. Okay, so you can't... Okay, you can't iframe your way through that. Good to know. Dude. Can he heal? Did he heal? Did he just heal? That's such horseshit. Okay. Now it's bullshit. Him having the chaos effect is annoying. Him being able to heal himself is horseshit. Like, the way that he's aggressive in phase 2 is already a bit much with the health reduction. Okay, I'll just have my buttons not work. That's fine too. No stamina. Hi, Hnetu. How are you? Doing good, just finished up work. Nice. Welcome home. Welcome home. Thank you for lurking, Mateo. Okay, he's healing through my attacks. Like, I can't even interrupt the heal. That's fucked. So I thought that if I was like, a little bit aggressive and like forced, you know, attacked through it, it would interrupt his heal. Which makes sense. Like, okay, if I'm attacking through his heal, he's not going to get a chance to heal. It's going to stop the heal from happening. He just heals through it. That's... okay. That's... why? 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 Why would you do... who designs these things? Like, pick a fucking lane. Like, which is it? Does he have heal abilities? Does he have chaos? Make up your fucking mind. Get a Diga in case it might help. Not yet. Maybe if I'm stuck on this for the next couple of hours. Oh, okay, I dodged the wrong direction, but sure. Phase 2. Alright, and we gotta dodge this. Actually, I will ask a question. Does this fight have a, like, a second health bar? Like, after he goes full weed mode? That's my only question. Because if this fight has another phase after this, I'm going to be a little upset. I feel like the fights in this game are already ridiculously long. Just one health bar? Okay. Good. Yeah, after the Viper fight, I'm always a little bit cagey about it. Because, like, the Viper fight, which is the third boss, that motherfucker had so much HP, and then he got a full health bar after you killed him. And that was like, Jesus, this is a long fight. I hate it. It was just such a long fucking fight. Okay. Got the phase change. Okay, get our stamina back. We're ready for this. Off, would you like me to send you the heal info in Discord? Just censor it. If you send it to me, I'm not. Well, no, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I appreciate you asking first, but I will figure it out. Just making sure you asked about phases. Yeah, no. I asked if he had a second health bar. So there's a difference between phases and health bars in games like this. So like, we talk about phase 2 being like, oh hey, we got a cutscene and something changed, but like in this case, phase 2 is him going from human to fucking weird demon form. Whereas a fight like Viper technically had 4 phases. There was phase 1, or it was the normal fight. There was phase 2 when he started doing the ranged attack. There was phase 3 where you got the cutscene and he got a second health bar, and then there was phase 4 when everything went black and you had to track him by his eyes. There's a specific rule to when he heals. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Interesting. So this fight looks like it just has a minimum of 2 phases, and that's weeb and normal. You know, cunty phase and weeb phase. Oh, I dodged way too soon there. I almost died. Hey. Stop getting your stamina back, you big nerd. Not just whenever healed. Yeah, I figured, but, you know. I couldn't dodge. I don't know why. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm actually gonna remember to turn the controller tracker on. Okay. You guys can see what I'm doing now. You can see what I'm doing with this now. Like, phase 1 isn't too bad, but man, phase 2 has so much shit going on. And the worst part is like, when I watch this later, it's gonna be like, so slow. Because whenever I watch it back, even at double speed, it just seems like everything's in slow motion. Okay, we got really lucky there. I need stamina back. Stamina back. Ow. It's fine. Alright. That was a really good phase 1. I thought he was gonna do the jump first, but okay. Damn it, dude. One, two. Bad. One, two, block. Hi, Yotako. How are you? Did you finish your birthday event? Did you finish the last few hours of it? Ow, my dude, I will say, I kind of hate how, like, violent... Hi, Skybird. Not yet. Oh. One more time. how violent some of this shit is? Because, like, my shoulders actually hurt from doing this. 3 hours on the clock. We'll finish tomorrow. You heard it here first, chat. Give Yotoko money so that she doesn't stop her subathon. No letting the Dark Elf get free. Take all your money, please, and thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, waited too long there. What the fuck am I doing here? You know what? I'm just gonna let this one kill me because, like, we fucked up a lot. But what would you be willing to give money? I can give money if she wants it. Listen, the only reason that I haven't yet is because, like, let's be real here. I'm trying to save money to get the fuck out of the United States. The more money that I have for when I inevitably have to GT the fuck out, the better. Seriously, this fucking shit hurts my shoulders. Ah. Like, I'm so tense. I'm very tense. As soon as Maryland takes your tax money out of the bank. Aw. Yeah, I'm glad I did my taxes already. Need a massage. Karate chop my shoulder. Kind of, actually. Damn it, I did that too soon. Hit the wrong button there for a second. Fuck you. I'm beginning to feel like unless I can get him to phase 2 without using a single heal, it's not really worth it. You know what I mean? Gets behind me and then I can't block because, like, it's behind me and I can't dodge. I don't know what it wants me to do with this one. I'm legitimately kind of unsure. No, it's not a buster sword. It's just a big fucking sword. I mean, this is the hardest boss that I've fought so far. Because it's the furthest boss I've gotten. I think Viper is still going to take the cake as the hardest boss that we fought. Just because, like, being that early in the game, you don't have a lot of the toys that you might have in the later boss fights. So Viper's really hard because you don't have the tool set to deal with his bullshit. Where by this point in the game, I have a lot more, like, abilities and ways to handle a lot of the things. Or I can just totally miss that dodge, that's fine. If you're dreading it in New Game Plus, yeah. Fuck you, Maluka. Thank you. You're level 230? Jesus. That's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that so far Viper has been the hardest because he just has a fuckload of health. He's got 2 phases, so it's a really long fight. And like I said, when you're higher level, you've got all these fancy toys to play around with that you just don't have when you're first starting out, you know? So, like, all of these abilities that we have, you just don't have when you're fighting a boss like Viper, and you get them much later. And they're much easier, like, they make life much better once you're a higher level. So, you know. Like, with Viper, you're pretty bare bones still. You don't really have a lot of the abilities and stuff. Oh, you bitch. Fucking stamina. I dodged that one, but okay. phase 2, doing pretty good. I'm gonna top off. Dodge away. Dodge this. Aw, you fucker. The fucking heal is bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, the heal is bullshit. I keep trying to block that, and I know I can't, but I do anyway. What am I supposed to do there? One tool too many for the heal. Yeah, like, a lot of the bosses... So, we talked about this before. We talked about it the other night, and it just feels like... Oh, I'm gonna take a drink. It definitely feels like this game has a lot of really cool ideas, and then they always find a way to squander it by adding in one too many things. So, like, Viper was really cool, but it was just such a really long fight so early when you don't have a lot of toys that, like, a 6-minute fight as your third boss is a lot. Especially when you've been doing it for 3 hours. And then you've got stuff like there was a spider boss, and so the spider boss had this mechanic where you could target his limbs and his butt. So you could target the spider as a whole, or you could target its front leg on the left side, the front leg on the right side, or its abdomen. And if you damaged one specific part of the body too much, it would break. And that sounds really cool in theory because, like, oh, I've removed the ability for it to do something. Like, if you cut the wings of a dragon, it can't fly sort of logic. But if you broke off its left arm, it would go from doing right arm, left arm, right arm, left arm to doing right arm, mouth, right arm, mouth. The same cadence for the attack. You didn't actually lose anything. And then it would fuck off into an alcove and grow the arm back. So there was no reason to destroy the arm because it's just going to come back. And then you fought, you may notice in this fight with the stamina bar, ow, my butt hurts, I'm sitting too long. You may notice that the stamina bar, if I attack it, the stamina bar stops regenerating for a short amount of time. So there's times where I will purposefully hit it with a weak attack specifically to stop it from regenerating stamina because I'm trying to break his stance to get that brutal attack in. That special animation when he's stunned. The third boss had a crossbow that could turn into a flamethrower for some reason with homing flaming crossbow bolts because fuck me, I guess. But he had two abilities, one of which was that if he was far enough away, he would chug a booze. He would, like, pull out a beer can and chug it and get all of his stamina back. But he would also just regen stamina through your attacks. And so they have this mechanic of stamina, and then this one boss just ignores the mechanic by regenerating through. And we were like, okay, maybe you have to do this heavy attack to interrupt it. Nope. Still regenerated right through it. It made no sense. It's just like they were like, he just makes up his rules mid-fight and doesn't give a shit. And it was really frustrating because it's a cool fight otherwise. And then they have the boss cheat. Yeah, exactly. Could I get... I would there we go. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't doing it. off there. Hi, Mira. Oh, I'm doing. We're fighting a really hard boss that I fucked up my counterattack. This is a bad attempt. I'm not even gonna bother. It's okay. It's okay. This game is meant to be hard, and that's all right. We like a hard boss. It's fine. It's fine. I like a challenge. I just like challenges that feel fair. And like this boss is following the trend of like, I think that the weeb form is pretty cool. However, the fact that he has not only the ability to lower your maximum health if you don't block repeatedly perfectly, and that's another thing, like if you get a full chain of perfect blocks, it's not enough to stagger the boss. And I feel like if you get the brink guard perfectly timed for every single attack in a chain, it should automatically stun the boss, but it doesn't. But he just falls under the whole, hey, I've got one too many mechanics. If he had the heal, but not the max health reduction, yeah, sure. Sort of thing, you know? But he's just got one too many abilities, I think.
No Lato.
Arsuna, thank you for the follow. Okay, that was my fault. I did the thing too soon. He just has one too many. That's all. Just one too many abilities. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the number of times that bosses have one more stamina than me, and I get them to like nothing, and then I can't punish it, is very annoying. If you full block his entire combo, it would feel right to give you an auto stun. Yeah. Because there are like some of these bosses have like 10 hit combos. I think the deer boss. Excuse me. We count them. The deer boss had a 9 hit combo. And dodge. Get 2 in. Top off. I went to block it again. I keep trying to block that attack, even though I know I can't. It's really hard not to. Dude! To be honest, all the cosmetic designs of this game are amazing. That the gameplay just seems unintuitive with the bosses. Yeah. Like, it's really fun exploring, but the boss fights are, like... I like a hard game. I like a hard game. You guys have seen me play Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Lies of P. I've played Hollow Knight. I've played a lot of really, like, absolutely dick-kick games. But, like... the more that the further that we go, the faster they all want to go, and at a certain point you just can't react that fast. Like, I need a fucking Taz, you know, sort of thing. When the frames for your parry is like 3 frames, it's almost impossible to do. I mean, there's fucking input lag. Okay, Sabzi. He got so much stamina back in the time that it took me to charge that attack. What the fuck? Stand by your position, blocking for life. I mean, technically, yeah. There are certain attacks that we have to dodge here, is the thing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fume Knights. He's super far away. God damn it, I tried to block that attack again. How many of you are familiar with a Fume Knight, chat? You remember Fume Knight? Parrying is an overrated mechanic. Well, this game doesn't have a block. It literally only has this attack. Like, that's my defense. This is it. This is my defense. You remember? Hi, Slacker. Every fucking fight in this game is a Fume Knight fight. Every fucking fight is a, I'm gonna hit you, but you're not gonna know when. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Because, like, I don't know if you notice, and I'm sure you guys are catching on because a lot of you are like professional gamers, but like the amount of times where the attacks are not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The attacks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The cadence isn't consistent, so it's really easy to fuck up your timing because it's different every single attack. Fighting the same. Yeah. See, like that? 1, 2. Yeah, like every single one of them is different. Fighting game dev is showing through. I guess. But it makes it really hard to time your shit because, like, it's really easy to accidentally do the wrong time. Because you almost have to be, like, pre-cognizant. Okay. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't quite know what happened there, but... No, stop getting your stamina back, you fucker! He was literally... this. I miss 90% of those. Fucking weeb ass bitch boss. I swung through him. Adding the... Yeah, I saw that, Nick. It's stupid. It's because Microsoft bought everything, so now everything's being homogenized. God, there's a fucking... I want to like this game so much. And I mean, I'm having fun, especially when I'm doing like the exploration sections in between bosses, but it feels like every time we get to a boss section, it just saps the fun out of it. And it's not even hard for the sake of being hard. It's hard for the like, hey, we're gonna give you bullshit. And I shouldn't be finding a reason to be pissed off at every single fight. Because they're all full of like ridiculous mechanics. Like, I just want to gawk at Pretty Boy. God damn it, he's always too fucking far away! I swung through him twice there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I swung through his hitbox twice. Yeah, no, this guy is absolutely a wall. Like, I've heard a lot of people complaining about Maluka. Thank you. Like, I didn't know who he was because I didn't have context, but I've seen the name Maluka thrown around a lot about how frustrating this is. And I totally understand why. Like, he's super fast, he's got 2 phases, one of which has the bullshit chaos mechanic. He can heal himself. He's got the same problem with, you know, a million different... whatchamahoots. I just wish that the stamina didn't regen so fast. Also, I hit the wrong button there. I really just wish that the stamina didn't immediately start regenning. Like, give me 2 seconds to punish. I just need like 2 seconds to put pressure on. And of course it's too far away. You must wind down. Okay, thank you for Hey. I appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I hope you have a good sleep. And once again, everybody, please go follow Jing. I hope you get the bits better from here. I mean, I'll beat it eventually. I might not beat it tonight, but I'll beat it eventually. I always do. The only Souls-like game that I've never finished is Lords of the Fallen, and that's because, A, it was really bad. But also I found out the devs are kind of shitty. Okay, can I just heal? Another thing that, I don't know if... Actually, you know what? Backseating allowed on this. I have a backseating question that I am going to allow chat to backseat on. In regards to the healing item, this game is kind of bullshit is what it is. In regards to the healing item, is there a way to increase its charges? Okay, I can't dodge through that. Is there a way to... Third try on the boss. Where is it? Okay, listen. The number one thing right over here, right? This right here? Yeah, is the... Because when I heal, it heals about half my health, which means I need 2 of them to heal. Is there a way to increase it? Because in all of the Dark Souls games, and I don't mean set bonuses, I mean like an item that I can consume. Fuck set bonuses. Set bonuses are stupid. But like, is there a way? Because if it heals for, say, 500, when you use the soul stones of the Lady in the Crevice, you can pick more Lacrima or more healing. Well, I've always picked more healing, because Lacrima is easy to come across. Okay, that's fucking stupid then. Okay. Because, yeah, if it heals for, say, 500, as I get more health, that's going to become less and less useful, which is one of the reasons that, like, you know, the Fire Eater soul exists. Or not the Fire Tender soul exists, because it makes it so that... You know, as you level up, it's still useful. Disagree, but okay. Okay, I had to use the javelins to keep him from regenerating stamina. But it worked. Okay, timing was good there. Okay, I was reading chat. That's my bad. Oh, that was a pretty cool phase 2 change. I'm gonna top off. So it looks like it's only after that one specific attack that he heals back up. And we're back to where we were before he healed, I guess. I went right through his hitbox twice. That's cheating. Sure, video game, whatever you say. God damn it. Jesus. I swung through him twice. The sword went through his waistline. You guys saw that, right? Wait, that didn't interrupt that time. Every other time... Okay, you know what? Now the game's just being inconsistent. All I want out of video games is consistency. Okay. Dude. Yeah, see, it interrupted the attack animation that time, but why didn't it the other time? That was weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, video game. I just want consistency. That's all I want. I feel like I don't have the opening to use a lot of my really cool toys. And he gets his stamina back so fast. Fuck you, video game. Already got his stamina back. Because I'm trying to like clip attacks into like when I can. If that makes sense. Okay, I'll just hit button and nothing will happen. That's fine. Are you guys seeing me hit this button? Like, are you guys seeing it? Is it just not nodding? Astral, I have a question for you. If I go back to the crevice to see about crafting up some gear, to try and maybe get something with some set bonuses on it. So it's just not doing. Got it. Okay. Is it going to reset this entire mission and make me start from the beginning? I don't really need the plague resistance. Let's see. Do I have anything else that's Furious Bandit? Critical damage increase 30%. Eh.
This is an ad.
It might. I had it happen on off. Ugh. Yeah, that would be kind of garbage then, because like if I have to redo the entirety of this level, it's not really worth my time, you know? Gives me an extra 500 health. 30% more damage on crits would be decent. Let's see what happens if I do that. Put on the full Nomad set and see what happens. Oh. That's actually a lot more health. Because, like, the last thing I want to do is have to redo a lot of this, you know? Alright, let's see. I can't tell if this is actually doing more damage or not. Okay, sure. Another one of those slice right through him moments. Absolutely chop through his hitbox. Once again, slice right through his hitbox. No, not a phase change. Wow. How is he not phase change yet? There it goes. Okay. Dodge. Come on. Whatever you say, video game. Stamina regen right through my attacks. Alright, this is our last heal. I don't actually feel like I'm making any progress in this fight. I feel like we've gotten to about 60% every time. Fuck you, dude. Fucking... So far, the fight with Spear is easy despite bugs and glitches. But I don't want to play with the Spear. I want to play with the Greatsword. I'm having fun with the Greatsword. It is my vibe to play with the Greatsword. I just... Stop having me swing through his hitbox. That's fucking stupid. Nope, I'm out of fucking stamina every goddamn fucking time. Fucking bullshit. I get them down to like 2 stamina and they fucking... either get out of range and I miss an attack. Okay. Alright, we got 4 heals left. You think a 9-kit combo is a little egregious, you know? I'm just... It's not even fun at this point. It's just frustrating. The game... I have absolutely noticed... No, I don't want any help. If I want help, I'll ask for it. Hi, Dazarus. I appreciate you offering before just giving help, but... I just want the boss fights to be consistent. The number of times where I've actually, like, swung straight through this dude... Like, I've actually had my sword strikes go through him... is a less than 0 number. out of stamina, so I can't punish this. I just don't fucking care anymore. Oops, I flipped horizontal instead of positioned horizontal. Whoops. That's not about you, Daz. A lot of people have tried to help. I'll make it look better next time. No. Especially because it's like the end of the stream. God damn it. Honestly, like I said, my biggest issue is that I want the game to be consistent. No, again, it's not about you, Daz. It's not about you. It's been a consistent thing since we've been playing this game. It's the same sort of shit as when you play Dark Souls and everybody wants to come in and be like, I'm a super pro gamer who knows how to video game. I'm gonna give you help. My attacks went through him again, didn't they? Stop healing, you fucking bitch! I'm so fucking annoyed at this goddamn fight. Wish you didn't heal. That's what pisses me off. Honestly, though, chaos has been, like, the least of our issues since we started. Like, yeah, it sucked that... Come on, just let me get... Sword swung right through him. Sword swung through him. Have no stamina to punish. Oh wow, we actually got one. Sword swung right through him. That's some bullshit. The number of times that I clip through his hitbox and he just doesn't take damage, that pisses me off. That's not fair. If my sword connects with his body, it should do damage. I don't give a fuck about whatever bullshit he does. If I swing through him, it should do damage. And the fact that it doesn't is bullshit. This is going to be our last attempt, just because we're running out the clock. Why does his stamina regenerate so fucking fast? Fucking A, just give me... Thank you. Stop healing. Sword swung right through him. Sword swung through him. Cool. Top off instead of punishing. Okay. Dodge too soon, then too late. Dodge too soon. Okay. Okay. This is fucking stupid. This is all fucking stupid. What a dumb fucking boss. Alright, like I said, that was going to be the last one. We'll come back for this tomorrow. Because it is end stream time. We don't have enough for level. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna make the no back seating sign a little bit prettier for next time because I'm fucking sick of it. All right, anyway, let's switch back over to the ending screen. All right. And again, this is not targeted at anyone in particular. It's just in general because I've had so many people come in and try to be helpful when I didn't ask. I want to figure shit out on my own. Like, I don't... This is less an issue with other streamers because I feel like people who also stream get, like, the etiquette when it comes to Twitch streaming. But for fuck's sake, dude, the number of, like, first-time chatters that have come in, or even people who have been here for a while, and they're, like, trying to give me clues on what to do when I didn't ask for it, it's a non-zero number, and it's legitimately frustrating. I want to learn how to play the game myself. I don't want to be told how to do things. I like feeling clever when I figure shit out. Thank you for the head pats. Just... So tomorrow we'll play more of this, because I feel like playing more of this. I'm gonna beat this boss. I'm going to beat him. Yeah, I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you've dealt with your share of people who, like, no-lifed the game and beat it in 2 days, and they come in and they're trying to tell you what to do. And I've heard that Maluka is a hard fight. Like, it's a name that I've seen multiple times being thrown around that it's one of the walls. So I get it, but, like, I just... I want to learn how to do things. Alright, who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? You never knew you could defect a spinny attack until now? I thought that was the only way too, because if you try to dodge through it, it would hit you, right? Like the back, because it's not a singular attack, it's a spin, and hits you multiple times. It's timing? I'd rather parry it, because if you get the brink guard on it, it seems to stun him. And then if I have fucking stamina, I get a free hit on it. But, like, I feel like there's so many of the fights in this game that they have a really cool idea, and then they go a little bit too far with it, you know? Like, I've bitched about it before. The spider boss, you can break off its arms, and that feels really cool when you break off its arms. Until it just goes, nah, and grows them back. Or it feels really cool when you, like... There's so many cool ideas that they have, and they end up squandering them. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. It pisses me off. Who am I gonna raid? Who have we raided recently? We've been doing a lot of people that we know recently. Is there anybody new I could raid? Anybody else playing Khazan? Are there any Vtubers playing Khazan? Wait a minute, Scout's playing Khazan. I could raid Scout. Scout's playing Khazan. I haven't raided Scout in ages. Immediately, me. I should raid new people. Me, raid somebody I've raided before. But that's okay. Because... yeah, we're gonna raid Scout.
This is an ad.
Because it's been a while. Alright, thank you guys, all of you, for being here and putting up with me. I did have fun tonight, despite the allegations against it. I'm actually, like, I am enjoying the fight. It's just, or I am enjoying the game. It's just some of the boss fights. They always take it one step too hard. You will love the boss gear? I hope so. I just think that they take the boss fights one step too far. They have a bunch of cool ideas, and then they go, but what if we added one additional mechanic, and that one additional mechanic is just a little bit too much. But I digress. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll try it again. We'll likely beat him once my arms are not... my whole shoulders are fucking stiff, yo. Anyway, thank you guys for being here and coming and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it a lot. I appreciate that you come and hang out with me. Here's some social medias if you want. I've got a Blue Sky. At least it wasn't as bad as pre-nerf Viper. Dude, fuck that fight. I hated Viper so... Dazarus, come back tomorrow when I'll complain about it again, okay? Copy and paste the raid message, follow my socials. There's a whole bunch of links in them. A YouTube, a Discord, a TikTok, a Blue Sky. Follow them all. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it, chat. Just do it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Copy and paste the raid message. You guys are all amazing. Skybird, you're fine. It's fine. I just appreciate that you're here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.